Holy shit, what's going on, everybody? Oh yeah, Flipplay, you're also a fan of Five Finger Death Punch? Nice. Nice. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've listened to them. And I was like ever since I did the metal redeem, the redeem where I had to learn the metal song.
Way to go, Asens.
Finally a clip! It was a clip! It was a Flipplay clip! Finally! Yeah, ever since I learned how to do like metal kind of vocals, I was going through my music library trying to figure out like do I have any songs that I could sing that I know? And turns out I don't have like barely any like false chord scream songs. And like I happened to stumble across Five Finger Death Punch. I was like, oh yeah, I've got like a whole album of them, and so I wanted to play that because I remembered it and it was fun. There's a clip of praising Asens. Is that your only clip, Flin Flan? Your only clip in the entire world is praising Asens. How sad. Why you peep like that, Arch? It's what we do. It's because like there's no room to fit the shoutouts anywhere else. I guess like on this scene I could put them like down in the corner, down there. But then I could be like up here. I could be like looking down. I'd be like, oh, what's going on down there? But it's kind of funny. So it's like because it comes with my face. So I'll just like go to the side so you can still see my face. Love being praised. Of course you do.
Way to go, Asens.
How was Stream Flip Flan? How was the Pokemon not Unite? It's like the Fire Red hack. Unite. Union? Pokemon United. Pokemon come together for marriage and love. I don't know. I think there's two clips. Flip Flan has two clips.
Yeah, we
link
get
clip.
it! Bitch, we get it! Stop twerking your ass in front of my face!
Lynn's clips are always hilarious. There's always something wacky and wild going on over there. I friggin' love it. Pokemon Unbound. That's it. Unite is the other thing where the Pokemon attack and stuff. I mean, they all attack, but like it's the one where it's like players play against each other. It's like it's a MOBA, right? Unite is a MOBA. All right, welcome in, Lynn. How's it going? Yeah. I mean, if other people want clips of them, they can come hang out. Yeah, of course. True. I mean, oh man, Flipland. There was a conversation in the Discord between me and Asens where I basically revealed that I have no time in my schedule for anything. I've not even been on Twitch to see any other streamer. And I gotta check. I need to check when PandaQ next streams. Because I wrote a thing for her, and like whenever she reads it, I want to see her reaction. So if anybody ever sees PandaQ streaming, just call me on my phone, on my Discord, whatever, because I need to like see her reaction to the thing I wrote for her. Lynn's always chaotic, that's true. And Unite is a MOBA, I knew it. Had to do some grinding to get some honey for a quest, but Asens kept you company. Lovely. That's awesome. A fun stream with honey with Flin Flan. Call you. Nice. All right. Asens hitting on every single streamer he comes across. Did you hear new voice lines? New voice lines for what, Lynn? New voice lines for what? What are you talking about? Also, fun fact, I finally turned my phone into one of those things where you can control the stream with your phone. So I can finally do the stuff. So like, I've got a button to do this. See, look how convenient that is. Instead of trying to like click on the right source in my Discord. Yeah, finally. Look how, see, this is why I don't have time. This is why I don't have time to like be on Twitch. I like gotta set stuff up like this and like, ugh. How can you do that, Asens? What is it called? Touch Portal. It's called Touch Portal. You get 8 buttons for free. If you want more, all you have to do is pay like $13 Canadian, American, $13 American one time. And then it's like, you get it for the rest of your life. Yeah, that's cheaper than a Stream Deck because I was like, I know I need like Stream Deck functionality, but I don't want to pay like $2 billion for a Stream Deck, and I don't want like another big thing on my desk. So I just like have my phone sitting like right in front of my keyboard on top of my chat laptop. 8 is all you need, yeah. Like right now I've got 6. All I have is 6, and I could probably add one more. I only have in my brain an idea for one more thing that I need. Yeah, Stream Deck's expensive. Also, Cash, I forgot to read out your first message that you said you were first. Although it was Arch, CM, who was first today. Thank you for being first, Arch. Cash stream when? Maybe Cash will someday stream beating the Spiral Abyss with I'm gonna press the button. Stream Deck buttons. Stream beating that AR35 account, but then I also have to play because Kesh redeemed do my Genshin thing for me, do my Abyss for me, so I gotta do Kesh's Abyss at some point, not today. The 36-star Abyss is gonna be my EU account, not Kesh's EU account. Where's my viewer? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. I need to be over here. Oh, music. I was like, why is it so quiet? It's awkward. Background music is here. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's at the right place. Level 1, 5 stars Abyss stream? Oh no, Cash, come on. Come on. Use it to post emotes in chat? Yo, Flipflop, that's actually a pretty cool, like, thing that you can program it to do. I don't know, you could just, like, so you press a button, and then it sends a message, an emote message in chat? Twerk for being first. Yo, Arch twerking straight into the stream. Have an amazing stream. Aw, thanks, Asens. Gotta get early to London tomorrow. Ooh, Asens, are you going... Alright, well, it's probably not today, but are you gonna go to, like, that Genshin thing that's gonna be in London? But anyway, respond to me at some other point. I hope you have a good night, good sleep, Nathan. I missed your message, Lynn. Oh no. Oh, I did. I saw it and then I didn't have time to respond. For Genshin characters, which Genshin characters have new voice lines? Like existing characters? And is it just like voice lines for like the new Sumeru people? I'll listen. Everyone? What are the new voice lines? Is it like for talking about the Sumeru people? Because I haven't finished the Archon quest yet. I started the Archon quest last night. It took so long. I'm not even close to being done. I'm not even done the first Archon quest. The first part of the first Archon quest. I'm not even done. For where your co-op made... Oh, the low HP thing. And then the crits. Wait, I have not been hearing, like, you're supposed to get new voice lines when there's critting. I have not been hearing any voice lines for crits. So I don't know what's up with that. That's kind of odd. 260 Dendroculus? I'm dead. There's too many. There's too many. I like, Inazuma was a lot. What was there, like 180 or something? 260? It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, you're gonna see the teleporters. You want a waypoint? Sick, Asens. That's sick. Yep, says Flipflop, I have a folder for various emote commands and another folder for stuff for streaming. Oh, it's Stream Deck with the folders. I mean, I can make folders with this, but I have to pay for it. $13. Oh, it's so expensive. Like, I'll do it when I need it. Barely started Sumeru Arch? Just got to Sumeru City? Dang. Well, that's almost about where I am. I just finished the part of the quest where you're, like, kind of done momentarily in Sumeru City, so I gotta go to this other place, but, like, it's so long, and it's a very slow burn. The quest is a very slow burn. Take a pic by the waypoint in London. Heck yeah, do it, Asens. I would love to see, like, you with real-life Genshin stuff. That'd be awesome. It's the low ho one. When your hoes get low, there's a new voice line. HP, low HP. Already done collecting the current Culus? You mean from Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma? Or are you talking about the Dendroculus, Lyn? There's no way you already got all 260. That'd be insane. I mean, you literally can't because not all of Sumeru is available, so... You're saying you got all the Dendro Oculus, Lynn. There's no way. That's not possible. I don't touch grass. What? You can't. The whole map. Oh, the current. Okay, the ones available on the current map. Holy crap, Lynn. You went that's insane. You went crazy. It got all those Dendroculus? That's actually kind of that's intense. Gotta come back from London to work. But yeah, had to see the waypoint. Nice, Asens. The new boss is disappointing? Which new boss, Cash? Which new boss? There's two. Alright, Cash, when you were in my world last stream, we were so close. We were like pincering one of the bosses. And like, I didn't even realize we missed that one boss, the new Electro flower. Regisvine. They did say current, well now, but not before, true. Lynn went deep. Grass avoider. Grass avoider. The Electro weed. The Naku weeds? Oh, Electro weed is the Electro Regisvine. Nice. Chicken boss? I have not even got to the chicken boss yet. I was doing the Archon quest and it was so slow. It took forever. I have not a single statue unlocked of Sumeru. Not a statue of the Seven, Cash? Why not? Why so slow? Why so slow? Why so serious? Listen to the voice lines now? How, Lynn? Do you need to go and... No, wait, is it specifically in co-op? All right, Cash, fancy hydrate? And then I shall grab the milk. Oh, you can just go in their profiles. You're right. What am I thinking? Ugh. All right, Lynn, I'm not going to listen to every single character's voice line. Name 3 for me to listen to. Name 3. And then I'll listen to them while I get the milk for Cash. Ooh. Also, now that I got this Stream Deck thing, I can just press a button on there and it goes straight to this. I don't have to do my keyboard command anymore. You have 3 seconds? What? I did get it in like 3 seconds, didn't I? Didn't see the pinky in the fancy hydrate? Was there not enough space? I did do the pinky. Maybe it just didn't render very well. And then here's your milk hydrated, Cash. Salutations! Welcome in, Sadistic! How's it been? The story was amazing. I'm not even done the first act. It's so long. It's so long. I'm glad it's amazing, though. It's very interesting so far. A crazy hydrate, Asens? Dang. Alright, well, while I'm putting the milk away, let me get the crazy hydrate out. Oh, Lynn, I do have Ayato on this account. You're lucky. I have Ayato on one account, and it's this one. So I can listen to Ayato. Oh, you were just kidding, Cash? Well, you can't use the bonk emote if you're kidding. You gotta use the Kappa emote if you're kidding. How will I know if you're kidding then? He's been filling up with liquids. Ugh, I always get filled up with liquids on stream. Everyone in chat just likes to fill me with their liquids, and it's so wonderful. All right. The crazy hydrate was first, so we're going crazy hydrate. There we go. Woo! What else do we have? Oh, we got an even fancier hydrant from Flin Flan. Oh boy. Oh man, even more fancy hydrate stuff. I feel all right. Gonna lose my mind trying to finish this quest, Arch. It does take a while. What the husbando dude did shocked me. Sadistic, no spoilers. We've got the tag, no spoilers. And I have no idea who the husbando dude is, so don't even answer that. Don't tell me who the husbando dude is. No spoilers, please. Once I've done it, you can spoil it. You guys been to Sumer already? I simply just avoid. Nice. Wait, why would you avoid, Asins? Why would you avoid going to Sumeru? It's a new, fun place. You gotta go to Sumeru. Alright, let me get the fancy hydrate stuff. Jeez, literally every single hydrate. I wish there could be, like, cross-redeem cooldowns. So, like, if you redeem a milk hydrate, then you can't do a even fancier hydrate right after. Although it kind of works, because then I gotta go get the stuff. I'm like, I'm over there anyway, so why not? Spoiled the milk, ban you? You're close. We don't even, alright, so we don't even allow that. We don't even allow kind of talking about the story. How far in the story are you? I got to the part where they're like, go to Port Ormos or whatever. That's the part I'm at, where they're like, go to this other place. So I was like, okay. I've not gone there yet. Alright. So first comes the... Shit, there are too many redeems. Even fancier hydrate. That's what we got. Alright. Because I've done the other ones. Alright, so I'm getting through the list. And this, even fancier hydrate is for our good pal Flin Flan. Flin Flan, cheers. I hope you enjoy this Friday evening. If you have Shao listen to him? Oh, Lin, I don't have Shao on any account. All right, so Ayato, Kaya, and Beto. Sure thing, Lin. I can do those ones. But yeah, I don't have Shao on any account. Not gonna lie, though, the enemies are kind of hot. Ooh, Arch, the Eremites? Yeah, I agree. The Eremites are kind of freaking hot. You're absolutely right. All right, and then we've got a regular hydrate from Cash. Regular hydrate. Why did it feel super? I don't know. I like put down my bottle and it felt super soft. And I was like, why? Am I putting it on like a cat's tail or something? Filling up Sussy Nathan? What? All right, I'm gonna see what this clip is. Oh wait, you did the clip command, Asins, and it didn't play, right? Or did it play while I was gone? Let me try it. He did fill it up with liquids. Ugh, I always get filled up with liquids on stream. Everyone in chat just likes to fill me with their liquids, and it's so wonderful. Oh my god. Oh, Asins, always with the great clips. Oh, you don't even play Genshin? Yeah, actually, on like full out Genshin not playing anymore, Asins? Code it, duh. Wait, what do I need to code? Point redeem, to pour milk on your head? I don't think that's gonna be a redeem. That's not points. That's like, you gotta give me $1,000 and I'll do that. I'll do that for, I don't know, maybe a charity stream. Sounds like a good redeem? That's not a redeem. That's not a redeem. That's a charity stream activity. Pour milk on Baldy. Just do the story. It's really long and mostly skippable, but it's worth it. I'm doing it, Sadistic. I'm literally doing it as fast as I can. I'm not doing it on stream. I don't I do it off stream because like there's so much that is just boring and people are gonna not enjoy that. I'm here to entertain, not to bore. You look like Top G. Who is Top G?
I feel like I really need that horny spray bottle.
Horny spray?
You need
spray.
You need
Spray,
the
spray.
bonk. You need the bonk bat or bonk hammer. Like holy shit.
No, for you.
Bad.
It's for you.
Bad cat.
Yeah, no, bonk me.
Who is your friend, Kaide? Is like, bonk me! That is hilarious. Kaide needs the horny spray bottle. Like, when Cat gets too horny, spray it so it gets less, so it gets scared. Clip command didn't work. Now it works. Maybe, I don't know what's going on. Why it only happens sometimes? Maybe the way, wait, we'll test it out later. If you have like a really short clip, Asins, try testing the clip command again. See if it works doing a very specific clip. Because I don't know. Wait, but like, why would it work sometimes? I don't understand. Code it, duh. I did code it. I don't know why it's not working. All right, are y'all trying to get Nathan to make a waterfall in the bathroom? Honestly, like every time I take a break to go to the washroom when I'm in the middle of streaming, it's basically a waterfall. Like compared to any other time I go to the bathroom, when it's during streaming, it's like a jet gun. It's like that could kill a man. The stream could kill a man. I'm not even kidding. I still spend money on Genshin, just no playing story, only artifact, maybe dailies? Wait, how much enjoyment are you actually getting out of Genshin then, Asins? New redeem, eat ice in one bite. Oh, that sounds fun. Ayo? Eve is crazy. Oh, that's Eve. That's who it was. Nice. Would love to see you react to what happens next, especially the ending of the part. Okay, so Sadistic, I will probably do some of the Archon quest on stream. The good parts, if like I find a section where it's like it's consistently interesting, because going through it on my own off stream, I'm like, okay, here's a part where I can like make a really funny joke and it's gonna be good and interesting. The problem is that those parts, there's like 20 minutes in between those parts. And, like, that's not entertaining. It's like, you gotta have joke after joke after joke. Like, 1 minute in between joke. You can't just, like, wait 20 minutes for the next joke and be like, huh. Ugh, it's too boring. That's like, jeez. Alright, it works. Oh my god, my milk is still out. Okay, it works. Nice. So, I don't know why it just didn't work the first time. Interesting. Alright, I don't know who Top G is. I have literally no clue what that is. It works 95% of the time, seems like it. Except Lithy, since too long no stream. Oh, of course, that's why his clips didn't work. Of course, because I only look within the last 4 months. Maybe I should add like a fallback where if there's no clips within the last 4 months, then I'll fall back to like all of time. That would be a smart thing for me to do. I could kill a Mayan. Sadistic? Yeah, you met with your P. Yeah, it's probably pretty hard. That's what I was saying. Anybody could kill a man, but with your P stream, that's a little difficult. Genshin, it's like an addiction. Well, addictions are bad, Asen, so do you need help? Little Underdog Junior, welcome back. How the heck are you doing? What's going on? Did I miss wishing? Scorpions? You have missed literally nothing. I have been streaming for... Oh my god, there's so many things I need to get rid of over here. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, there's maybe not as many? Alright, I just gotta keep pressing this button. I've been streaming for 30 minutes. I've been streaming for 30 minutes, and we've just been like looking at Kazuha and like looking at my new phone thing where I can do this. My hands all the way up here. Huh? Fun stuff. And I gotta roll an artifact. Gotta roll a VV artifact. The next part is really short and really good. Nice. Can someone put a clip of Top G with his theme song? Maybe. No, just keep it as is. I normally check one last stream anyway. Okay. Okay, I guess so, Asins. I feel like it's kind of fun. Like, it would be fair to Lethy. Like, if someone comes in, like even Zelda. Zelda doesn't have many clips, and I like to see his clips. So, like, when he's here and we shout him out, it'd be nice if, like, we had, like, more variety so we could look farther back when his clips are. If it's not within the last 3 months or 4 months, I don't know. Oh, wait, just keep it as is. I normally check when... Wait, that's why I stopped playing Genshin? What? I don't understand how those connect. I don't know, Nathan. Asen keep getting weird old clips of me? You don't need all the time setting? Alright, I guess so. They shouldn't be that old. It's like limited to the last 3 or 4 months. Lots of things can happen in 30 minutes. True, Scorpions, true. Things can't happen in 30 minutes. I could accidentally pull a Zhongli. Who knows? But I'm only going for 4 stars. I'm only going for 4 stars. So, Kesh wanted a 1 pull. Alright, Kesh, I will do your 1 pull after I roll this VV artifact. Alright, it's so fast. Not much delay. That's good. I like not having delay. Don't call Asens out, what? Whoa, Trent! Trent, what's going on? Welcome in. We got the title. We've got some 4-star wishing. I'm gonna probably, hopefully, 36-star the Abyss. And then some VV artifact stuff. It's still old? Wait, how old? Within the last 4 months, Lynn? Lynn, do you think 4 months is old? Do you see like a 4-month-year-old and you're like, ugh, they're so old? Oh yeah, Trent always with the Sonic stuff. Nice. 10 pull temp unavailable. Yes. 10 pulls will be unavailable tonight because we're only trying to get the 4 stars. We're only trying to get the 4 stars. So why is there no cooldown on the 1 pull? There should be. I swear I put a cooldown on the 1 pull. Maybe I should. Maybe I didn't and I should. Just so everyone gets a chance. Well, yeah, nah. Because I want everyone to have a chance to request a 1 pull. All right, what if I did though? But what if I did though? All right, the smallest cooldown I can possibly put on it. That's the plan right now. Yeah, because we're not doing a lot of wishing. We're just gonna try to get some 4-star constellations and then just like get out. That's all we're doing. Make sure the clip is shorter than the last one. Nice. It doesn't matter. Clip length isn't important. Pause it for now. Limit 1 redeem per user. Wait, oh yeah, I'm sure you're on mobile, Asen, so you don't have the ability to pause it. So now the streamer has to do all the work. Alright, I will pause wishes for now, since we do have a lot queued up. Where the heck are my 1 pulls? Pause? There's pause. There we go. Already out of point statistic? Dang, yeah, 3 1 pull requests. Not listening to the voices, Mr. Ware. Oh yeah, because there's a lot going on. I forgot. I'll do it right now. Redeemed 7 times. I only see 4 from you, Cash. I see 4 redeems. I don't see 7. I can leave. The door's there. Oh, good. All right, bye, Asens. Have a good night. Yeah, you need to get your sleep. You need to get your sleep. All right, so we got to listen to these new voices, apparently. You said Ayato. What's it called? What's the thing called? I don't. Oh wait, it's probably over here. Low HP? Wait, is it low HP? No. Ally low HP.
Time to withdraw.
Ah.
Pace yourself before you erase yourself.
Oh my god. Seriously? Pace yourself before you erase yourself? My god. Cash did redeemed earlier, before the current 7. Not sure what happened to it. There is... Oh, wait. I think I might have deleted Cash's earlier 1 pull request. There was... Yeah, I might have... I think I accidentally deleted them earlier. There was 1. And then I see... All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, 5 from Cash. 5 from Cash, and then 3 from Sadistic. That's what it is. All right, it's 5. Yeah, all right, you're right, Asens. There we go. He dropping bars. Yeah, pretty much. Ugh. All right, and then you also said Beto. And then Cash asked for a Hydrate. And then there was one more that you said.
Get behind me!
Oh, not bad.
Get back! Don't be a hero!
Ah, all right. Betos are good. Betos are pretty good. Because you messed up and you're nice? I don't think so, Cash. I see 5, and Asens also counted 5. Oh, Kaya. Thank you for the reminder, Asens. I like... Betos are pretty good.
I'll help out, but you owe me.
Freaking classic Kaya. That's Kaya. That's classic Kaya.
Hey, don't die on me. That's no fun.
Oh my god, of course. Like, Betos are like actual, what someone would actually yell in the dire situation with friends. And Kaya's just like, oh, fine, if you want to die, whatever, but that kind of sucks and it's annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, damn, Kaya. That's freaking great. That's not how it works yet. Is it Cash that gets bad pulls? It is Cash that gets bad pulls, Asens. Cash always gets me the bad pulls. It's always a shitty 4-star. Every time. Alright, so I wanted to roll my Kazuha thing, and then we'll do some wishing. Oh my god, I forgot. I never posted in the Discord. I completely forgot to post it in the Discord. I did the Strongbox 1 time on this account. 1 time, first time ever for Viridescent Venerer, and I got this. And I got this VV artifact. Finally, an Elemental Mastery on exactly the artifact piece that I was missing. It's got crit rate, it's got ER substats. It's amazing. It's so lucky that I got this. First Strongbox. So, I wish you all the best of luck trying to get the same. You got me a 5-star, Cash? What 5-star did you get me? Did you get me Chi-Chi? Was that you? Are you going for Collei? Yes, kind of, Asens. I would be happy if on my NA account I got Collei. On this account, I want Fischl. But, like, I'm only going to go for 1 character, so we'll see what happens. Are you doing viewer polls? Sadistic? I could. I could do viewer polls. I mean, I would need, like... I probably would need to set up a redeem for that, for viewer polls, though. It wouldn't be very expensive. It'd probably be maybe the same price as Do My Abyss for me? I'd probably make it the same price as that. Kaida says, sometimes I tell my friends when they don't respond to a text, stop being dead? What? So, oh my god, Lynn, do you actually not have a physical goblet? You have to at least have a 4-star fizz goblet. Come on. You need a beating? I'll bless you with D's. Bless Lynn. Yeah, you got me a not Mona, Cash. You got me a not Mona. Thank you. Yes, Asens did bless me. Asens did bless me with this Kazuha. Alright, so we're gonna level this up. Wait, did I unlock his last thing? No, wait, I want to use that one. Alright, so we're gonna level this, and we're gonna hope that it rolls into, like, crit rate and ER. Do people want to... Do you want to bet on it? Does anyone want to bet? I mean, it's gonna roll... Nah, it's gonna roll too many in one shot. It's gonna go up 13 levels, at least. Oh, someone please bless me, but my Eula is doable. But you... All right, I'm assuming you're running a 4-star Fizz Goblet right now, Lynn. Viewer pulls also need at least 20 pulls, unless guaranteed 5-star. Okay, that's a good condition, Asins. That is a good condition to put on it. That makes sense. Betting seems like gambling. Well, I mean, predict. Do you want to predict what's gonna happen? An attack goblet? Come on, all right. If you've got to have a 4-star Fizz Goblet somewhere, Lynn. That's gonna be better than an attack goblet. You need the Fizz Goblet. I mean, unless you're running Snow Tomb Star Silver, then I guess you wouldn't need it as much. That's rough. Yeah, attack goblet, that's rough. Shouldn't make it that expensive because Abyss is annoying, while viewer pulls seem only slightly annoying. Okay, yeah, it wouldn't need to be as expensive as the Abyss. Because Abyss, it takes longer. And it can be tough, depending on the account. So yeah, it would maybe be half, or a quarter the price. Or maybe, nah, it still needs to be like 2,000 at least. Attack Goblet can be good depending on weapon, yeah. Viewer pulls need Nathan to log in and shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it still can't be that cheap because I still have to take the time to log in and all that stuff, which takes time. That's overkill. Wait, not that expensive. Yeah, not as expensive as Abyss. Yeah, so maybe like half as expensive. Oh, you're right, Lynn. I can look at your EULA. All right, we're just gonna level this. No predicting. 2,000 seems fair. Yeah, it does sound about right. I could also, yeah, like keep it at 2,000 and then also raise the Abyss. The Abyss could probably be raised like by 1,000 or something. All right, enhance. Or 1.5k? 1.5k could be all right too. Hey, we got 1 roll into crit rate, 1 into flat defense, 1 into attack. Flat attack. If we can just get, like, we've got 2 more rolls. If we can just get, like, 1 ER roll, maybe a crit rate roll, that would be nice. Just something like that would be nice. Otherwise, they're just constant viewer pulls. I don't know. It's really easy. It's really easy to get to 1.5k points. So maybe 2,000 at least is good. Why you roll so bad? Oh, those fighting words, Lynn. All right, let's go. Hey, it's a crit rate roll. I'd rather have ER so that I can like run a not ER Sands or not ER weapon. But like crit rate's kind of cool to have. 20-minute cooldown at least. 20-minute? Nah, I would probably like make it an hour cooldown. Or like limit it to a certain number per stream instead. That would make sense. But 20-minute cooldown makes sense. Yeah. Seems about right. All right. How many low things do I have? How many artifacts do I need to get rid of? Also, if anyone out there wants to do some research and tell me what's better, Nightbot or Moobot for song requests, I would appreciate that. So that I can get a better bot for song requests. It's not my stream elements, Lynn, it's everybody's stream elements. Wait, so it actually requires a mod to do it? That's weird. Wonder why that is. Use a better bot. I literally just talked about it. I literally just talked about it, Asins. It's like, do you want YouTube videos or do you want bots? Take your pick. What's more fun? What's the Ghostbot? Wait, is Ghostbot the best one? All right, please energy recharge. Well, crit rate, okay. It wasn't ER, but we got 13% crit rate on this EM hat. That's kind of cool. It's actually kind of cool. It's not bad. It's alright. Wait, never heard of Ghostbot? You literally just typed it. Nightbot, that's the one. Yeah, 13 crit rate? That's pretty nice. Like some extra crit for him? Sure. And it's so much better than the 4-star hat that I had before. So that's sick. That might help me get some stars in this abyss. I got a career, I don't need that on anyone right now. Never heard of bots. Cash, bots are the things that you put in your cereal when you need lobotomy. Because then they go in your bloodstream and stuff happens in your brain from the bots. Alright, so it's Nightbot. That's the one. Joe Mama Bot? How about that one? Joe Mama bought what, sadistic? She bought some nuts at the store? D's nuts? Yeah. Okay. D's bots? What? What's a booty bot, Lynn? Is it a bot that whenever a new booty pic goes up on your favorite Instagrammer's Instagram, it just automatically sends it to your inbox? You don't need any booty when you got booty bot? What? Does the booty bot just give you the booty for you? I don't know. All right, now I can get through the wishes. All right, let me bring back up my wishing tab. How much we got here? Squeeze this guy smaller. There we go. All right, we got a bunch here. All right, did this one. Oh, Lynn. All right, Lynn, I'll do your EULA. I'll check your EULA after the wishes, because the wishes are first in the rewards queue. It'll be the same thing as your current one, but we can queue the Lithy song as viewers instead. Only limited to you since Lithy music is auto-generated on YouTube. So, you're saying right now people can't queue Lithy's music because it's auto-generated on YouTube? Doesn't allow auto-generated links for some reason. As viewers, it's weird. Oh. Alright, that's weird. Banan Man! Banan Man, welcome in! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you missed the Fall Guys stream. There were some guys, and they fell. It was fun. But it wasn't that fun, so don't worry. Don't worry, it wasn't that fun. You didn't miss out a whole lot. It was actually really not fun, so it's okay. You didn't miss out on anything. Don't tell him it was fun. I'll try and cue Lithium music. All right. Well, no, I believe you, Asens. I believe you. You don't need to show me. All right. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Me personally bought. What's a you personally bought, Cash? Oh, Batman, you're drunk? Oh, baby. Well, bitch, hope you're ready for a heckin' good time. Big fat bottom? Oh, that kind of bot. I didn't know Cash was a bottom. Good to know, good to know. All right, so these wishes. We're going on this banner until we get a 4-star, and then we go over to standard banner. So, looks like I'm going to be starting with Kesh's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pulls. Kesh's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, why do I see 4 now? Did I accidentally complete another one? I thought there were 5 pulls before. 1, 2, 3. But I only see 4. What is happening? Maybe I did accidentally click one earlier. All right, 5 pulls from Cash. You're sure you're not counting the Do My Abyss for me, Asens? Because that's also a Cash, and it looks almost the same as Genshin one. Can confirm? Okay, maybe I clicked one earlier by accident. Brain lost? I guess so. Just come back from a party. Yo, Banana Man, how the heck was the party? I love yeah, Oversupplied is good. Circles with You is good. I love Lily's songs. Who requests songs from Netflix? Let Me Love Ya? You what? What Netflix songs? All right, you're positive, Asens? All right, I guess we're doing 5 then. Slide in the 6. Give up on babysitting the ones that was completely blackout drunk? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta give up, Banana Man. Sometimes you just gotta give up. All right. All right, everyone. 71 times? What? That's too many brain lusts. I don't believe. Netflix? Wait, did you actually mean Netflix and not Netflix? You should probably decide the final wishing for a viewer after you do it. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Sadistic? What does that mean? You should decide the final wishing for a viewer after you do it. What does that even mean? No slided. You get bad luck. Yeah, we don't need any extra wishes from Cash. All right, so we got 5 from Cash here. So let's see. Hopefully we get like a Fischl, maybe Collei or Diona, but hopefully Fischl or Collei, but mostly Fischl. Cash, get me a Fischl, please. Wait, let's check history right before to see if we're gonna hit guaranteed. We're not near guaranteed. We're not near guaranteed. All right. It is Frag right now, Banana Man. Are you on the right box? Are you on the right box, Banana Man? Just any 4-star, but specifically Fischl. But specifically Fischl. 1. 2. 3. Is Kesh gonna get me anything? Be happy with a 4-star, I guess? I don't know. I don't think I can be happy. Preferably Fischl. Unfortunate, but yeah. Alright, that was 3. 4. Oh my god. 4 wishes. Kesh got me a 4-star and 4 wishes. I need the ability to ban Kesh from ever redeeming Genshin 1 pulls. I need Twitch to give me the ability to specifically ban certain people from redeeming certain redeems. Because every time, literally 100% of the time, Kesh gets me shit 4 stars. It's like 100%. Also, sorry, Scorpions, I gotta skip this song. It's too much screamo for the stream vibe. Gotta keep a certain stream vibe. Yeah, I don't want to ban Cash. I just want to not allow him to redeem the wishing redeems. Because every time, it's always terrible. Alright, 1 more from Cash. We're gonna keep going on this banner till we get a banner 4-star, and then we stop. All right, so this is the last one from Cash. All right. All right, I'm gonna mark those as complete. Now, I'm going to do Sadistics, and then I'm going to unpause the Genshin 1 pull. And somebody other than Kesh, please redeem. Unless I get a 4-star within the next 3 pulls from Sadistic. All right, also I did read your message, Sadistic. You are right. I obviously should come up with the price before anybody attempts to redeem it. All right. 3 pulls. 3 pulls from Sadistic. Razor is cool? Yeah, he's cool, but he's not Abyss worthy. I need Abyss characters right now. And I already have him built on my NA account, so I don't need him on any other account. How can I donate my channel points to Cash so they can redeem more? Flin Flan? If you do that, I will temporarily ban you. No giving points to Cash. We don't need more shit 4-stars. Razor Sticky Piss Boy. Oh my god. Alright, Sadistic. He's Sadistic. Here's your first pull. Oh my god, it's a 4-star. I was about to skip it and then it turned 4-star. I like how the music started right as I pulled my first Collei. Oh my god, we've got like crazy wishing luck. We're getting 4 stars just like in every 3 wishes. This is rocking. All right, maybe we'll go a little bit more just for Fischl. One more 4-star. One more 4-star, just to try to get official. All right, see, look, Sadistic gave us a good one. Sadistic gave us good stuff. Kesh didn't. This is what happens. Kesh wishes, we get crap. Sadistic wishes, we get good stuff. It happens. Yeah, that timing was great. I just came to say you're welcome. Well, thank you, Sadistic. I appreciate this Collei. That's good stuff. Wish for the music? All right, we got 2 more. We got 2 more from Sadistic. All right, that's 1. Here comes 2. All right. Yeah, Cash, watch and learn. Banana Man, start redeeming. 1 pulls are unlocked for now, but they're limited to once a minute. So hopefully we can get some good stuff. Asins has redeemed a 1 pull. Nice. All right, Asins, get me official, please. Please, Asins. Official time. Three-star. Yo, Yukina! Welcome in. What's up? How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Yukina, please? Oh, wait, no, Yukina shout out. Wait, ads. All right, when Yukina's ads are done, we'll get a shout out for her.
Updating that fast. Oof. Yeah, my stream is struggling as well. It's kind of a bit laggy. So yeah, I'm sorry for that. Wait, what coaching is this? Physical coaching or electro coaching?
That's one beautiful stream.
Physical?
Look at how sharp and defined that picture is. It's so good. Yukina, you didn't tell me your video quality was so good. I'm jealous. All right, Yukina's here. Everything was good, Asins. Everything was fine. Yukina saw it. Can I have a shout out? All of the amazing characters I gave you? No, Cash. You cannot have a shout out. You gave me 0 amazing characters. 0. Pixel stream. What coaching is this? I don't know. I couldn't see. I literally couldn't see what the coaching was. Impossible. Banana Man has asked for a 1 pull. You got it, Banana Man. You did a Yelan cosplay? Yo, Yukina, that's sick. That's awesome. Almost as sharp and as beautiful as your head of hair? Yes. Thank you, Sadistic. That's about accurate. That's about right. All right, Banana Man. Can Banana Man get me official? Has our 4-star pity luck run out? Has the luck run out of getting super early 4 stars? Yeah. Oh wait, you were doing a Yelan cosplay in that clip, Yukina? I could not see. Yeah, cosplay's reusable. That is true. You can always do it again once the video quality's better. Trying to get more Collei? I'm just trying to get Fischl, Yukina. I'm just trying to get Fischl because I need I need her 3rd constellation. I'm so close to C3. Oh, so that you were doing the Yelan cosplay. Oh man, I'm so sorry I couldn't see it. But even if we don't get a banner character, we gotta stop because my primos are too low for like good wishing. Primos are too low. It is not close enough, Cash. Not nearly close enough. Fischl and Razor are on totally different levels. Like, Fischl's amazing on so many teams. Razor's not amazing on any team. Yeah, copium, exactly. Oh, there's another clip of you posing. Yelan's signature pose? Yo, nice! If you want to share that with us, we can get a mod to play that on stream. If anyone won't get you to a Finkeldorf, however you spell it, it will be me. I mean, I'm sure it's been over a minute now, so the redemptions are available. Wait, Fischl von Lufschnorz, Lufendorf von Snopfsteit? What's her name again? Fischl von Lufendorf von... There's too many Vons. I can't remember her full name. Wait, is everyone out of points? Is everyone out of points for wishing? Are we done? Are we done wishing? Oh, Banana Man!
Like that.
Oh!
My hands are like, I don't know what to do.
Wow, that cosplay actually looks great!
Also,
Holy
my
crap!
Nani? Why?
That is a quality cosplay!
Also,
Nice,
my-
Yukina!
How am I gonna pose for 5 minutes? I'm scared my siblings will go in. Wait, let me lock the door real quick. So,
And the glove colors are right too?
like this, I think.
It actually looks
Yeah, it's-
seriously legit. Oh, Cashier's sadly out of points. Oh no, how terrible. I'm so sad. Oh yeah, amazing cosplay, exactly. Not the armpits though? What? I mean, I'm sure Yukina's armpits are lovely. We love spending, Banana Man apparently. Alright, yeah, Aces, please help out Lynn. Looks like you did. Awesome. Alright, so we got a wish. We got a wish from Banana Man. And another one from Flin Flan. Alright, so we got 2 coming up. Unless I get Fischl right now. 3-star. Oh my god, Flin Flan, you're redeeming for cash? Flin Flan, if you get me something bad, you're getting banned just as much as cash. You're getting banned just as much as cash. I keep accidentally hitting the button that takes me over here. Alright, this is Flin Flan's wish. Apparently. Maybe for cash. Cash is Flin Flan wish. Alright. I guess the Genshin luck has decided no more early 4 stars. It's hard pity time. Hard pity time, excuse me. Don't have 2K. You have 2K must be spent? Well, but don't worry, we got multiple accounts. We got more accounts than this to do. Don't give Cash the satisfaction and credit. Exactly. Solidarity. Flip Flan, Stan. Flip Flan stands with Cash. Alright, I believe you can spell Banana Man. I see your spelling. Alright, Banana Man's gotta be the one. Banana Man's gotta be the one to get me the Fischl. To the epic Agedaha music. And it's another 3-star. Oh man, it's actual hard pity we're going to. I can't believe it. Oh, that was your birthday stream, Yukina? I feel like I remember you saying your birthday was really soon. And then I missed it. Damn. Well, I hope you had a wonderful birthday, Yukina. Aces, you got a lot of points? What are you saving those points for? Alright, so the character I really want is Dea. Dea, like, she looks freaking amazing. Has anyone, like, actually seen Dea yet? Because, like, I didn't look at any of the trailers or anything. Okay, I think I just did Banana's redeem. I didn't look at any of the trailers. I didn't look at the patch preview live stream. I didn't look at any of the character previews. I just saw Dea for the first time in the Archon quest, and I was like, holy shit. She's amazing. Oh no, Cash! Cash did a redeem! In the story, she's awesome? I mean, so far. Sadistic, stop sadistic, that also counts as spoilers. Because now that's making me think, oh, she's gonna do something really amazing in the story. Stop talking about the story until I do it, please. I know you're excited. Let me do it, and then we can be excited together, okay? It's probably a 3-star? I don't know, Cash. Cash, you might actually be at 4-star pity. We might actually be at 4-star pity at this time, so... It might be a 4-star. It's gonna be Cash, gonna be a 4-star. Woo! 3-star! Oh, man. That was close. We almost got a 4-star. We didn't want a 4-star from Cash. It's okay, Nathan. Time zones are not on our side. That is true. Time zones are literally not on our side, Yukina. It's so unfortunate. Alright, Banana, you also want Dea? Yeah, she looks sick. Asen's might have gotten the 4-star pity wish redeem. Asen's usually gets me good stuff, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling hopeful. Here we go. 4-star. Well, it's Diona. All right. No official. I'll just buy her in the shop in 6 months. Okay. It's fine. We've got one standard banner wish if anyone wants it. Otherwise, I'll switch accounts. Dea was really cool, Yukina? So you like her too. Lynn says, I want a relationship with Dea. And a MF NPC? What's an MF NPC? Which NPC is that? You just said that I've seen her. I know what she looks like, but I don't know anything else. Thank you for protecting me, Asens. I appreciate that. I don't know what Sadistic said. I mean, unless it was just commenting on her appearance, then it's fine. All right, Banana Man, you sure you want to spend on the standard banner wish? I can do it. The Archon quest was really well written this time. I mean, I think it is well written so far. It just feels very slow. It's just a very slow Archon quest because like not a whole lot is happening. We're meeting a lot of people and we're talking a lot, but like there's not much action. Like it's fine. It's world building. It's good world building. So maybe it'll all come together in like a nice ending. I don't know. Shame, no 4-star for you, Nathan. It's all good, Cash. All right, Dino Cons are good. Still an archer. Everyone stop trying to make yourselves feel better about getting me not the character that I wanted. Yeah, wrong archer. Exactly. Yukina gets it. Where's your Eula, Lynn? Oh, true. All right, since we're going to be done, this is our last wish on this account, then we're going to do Lynn's Eula. Really well paced for you? Interesting. I guess we have just different pacing preferences. You hate exploring, Asens? I know you hate exploring. I love exploring, though, so I'm not going to complain about exploring ever. All right, Banana Man. Standard banner. 3-star. We tried. It's all good. It was very slow. Story skippers are going to hate it. Oof. I mean, I have to do a story skip on my alt accounts. So, yeah, it's going to take a while. Yeah, I gotta get that Eula. Don't make me have vengeance on you. Don't worry, Lynn. I'll get to that Eula. All right, Asia account. You know what? I gotta head over to Asia anyway. So why not? I'll just do it like in the game. Level 20 Collei for free fate? Oh, I forgot. We'll be back to level that Collei to get another fate. You're right, Cash. I completely forgot. I 1000% forgot. We'll be back on Europe, though. So we'll get it. We'll get that. You like lore? I love lore. So yes, Mihoyo, give me more crumbs. Nice, yeah. The more lore, the better, honestly. Honestly, the more lore, the better. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was looking at Lynn's Eula. Oh, I'm so glad I added this thing to OBS so I can see redeems more easily. Oh wait, Lynn and I are already friends, so I don't even need to do anything. I can just go here. That's convenient. Cool steel does that. That mean I'm cool or you're a cool steel? Banana Man, you're a cool one for stealing my heart. There we go. Shush before I slap you with physical goblet, Lynn. Oh god. Funny stuff. All right, Yukina. Okay, Yukina, you want a one pull on the Tainari banner? Or do you want standard banner on this account? Because on this account, I'm doing Tainari banner. Love lore. Not in-game dialogue, though. Yeah, lore's great. Some of the dialogue just drags on. Hush before I tie you up like Elon does. Wow, some people might not complain about that. Yukita, I know, Yukita, I get that. When you see the character that you cosplayed as, and then you always think about the cosplay, it's such a weird thing. That happened to me with the Mona cosplay. Whenever I saw Mona for like 7 months, all I thought of was me as Mona. It was so weird. All right, so we got a level 90 Eula. Oh, yep, this is the 50% crit rate to 10% crit damage. 1 to 4 ratio, unfortunate. Energy recharge not too low. It's not too low, which is fine. Which means it's probably high enough. 25 is pretty good to get for Eula energy recharge. I stole your prequels and sent them to Hoyoverse. Well, thank you, Banana Man. I appreciate that. Not. Okay, Start Team Star and Silver. Okay, 84%. So that means that... Wait, where's this goblet? Where's the other fizz damage coming from? Wait, how do you have... Wait. Oh, I forgot the artifacts. You're running 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstain, so that's how you've got such high physical damage. Okay, so then an attack goblet does work. An attack goblet is fine in that case, Lynn. Running 2-piece, then you're good. If you're running 4-piece Pale Flame, I might say try to get a Fizz Goblet more important than attack goblet, but then 4-star... Wait, 4-star Fizz would be better than 5-star attack, but here, this setup, yeah, 5-star attack, fine. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I forgot where physical damage comes from. Alright, so let's look at the artifacts. Dang, 28% crit damage? That rolled Elemental Mastery once, crit rate once, and then crit damage 3 times. Wait, 4 times? Alright, 4, 8, 12, 16... How is that even... 8 times 3 is... 24... Wait, how is this even possible? I'm trying to math this. And like 7.8... Let me calculate. 7.8 times 3 is 23.4. How is this even possible? What? But like, you only get 5 rolls. 1 went to crit rate, 1 went to EM. Oh, it started as like 7.8, and then you added 3 rolls onto it. So it's more like times 4. Alright, that's how it works. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. This is amazing. This is ridiculous. Math. When Nathan Math is not mathing. Oh, yeah. Yukita, see your 100 EM substat piece? Yo, is that VV? Is that VV artifact? Or is that Pale Flame artifact? Don't have Eula Sadistic? Do you want Eula? Okay, you've got Unfortunate on Eula? Oh no, I'm so sorry. This looks like your sister's Rosaria build. 7, 14, 21, 28. Yeah, that is how it would go, Sadistic. You are correct. You're correct. It started with like a 7, and then it rolled 7 3 more times. Approximately that. Dang, alright, that's a ridiculously good flower. Feather. Another amazing piece. We've got 2 rolls into crit damage, 1 roll into crit damage, 2 rolls into crit rate, and then 2 into HP or 1 into HP. Because like that, but it's still a lot. It's still a lot of good crit rate and crit damage. Like over 30 crit value is always amazing. Oh, a Huss artifact, Yukita. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Don't think I would mind Eula, but I already have plenty of main DPS units. Yeah, I love playing Eula. I love playing, like, DPS maining Eula. I like it. Some people don't like playing as Eula, but I have a lot of fun doing it. Alright, another amazing piece. So, lots of crit rate. Plenty of crit damage. Like, one roll into crit damage. Yeah, attack on good set. And then, yep, you got the goblet. With... Okay, this is where you got some ER. Not bad. See, because she does need ER. So you gotta trade some crit rolls for ER. And then the crit damage circlet. That's the thing. If you... Oh my... Yeah, that's the thing. This is amazing crit damage circlet. You got crit rate and ER. Like, if you could trade out this weapon for a claymore that has crit rate, I would say that would be perfect. And then get a crit damage goblet. So, like, if you could get a crit rate weapon... Although, is the only crit rate... Claymore, the Serpent Spine? Is that actually the only crit rate Claymore in the game? It sucks that that would be the case. So you have to pay to get it. That'd be really unfortunate. Oh, it's on your Yunjin? Oh yeah, I'm on Asia, it's true. I mean, like, you already told us what it is, Yukina, so, like, actually seeing it doesn't make much of a difference. Why is Hazo there? What? Oh, Sadistic, you want me to see your Chongyun? Sure thing. When we go over to NA, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, believe so? Dang. Alright. Then if you ever get a crit damage, if you get like a red horn, that'd be ridiculous. Then you can throw on a crit rate circlet. Cause like with this, she's gonna hit really hard when she crits. You're only gonna crit like 53.6% of the time. So it's like, it's gonna be a lot of resetting if you're doing the Abyss. So that's why you want more crit rate. So if you could balance that out more, get more crit damage, and then you can, like, if you get more crit damage substats, then you can run a crit rate circlet. It just sucks, like, you want to, like, this is an amazing crit damage circlet, so it would be amazing to use this. You just need more crit rate to be able to use it better. Getting tired, Banan Man. Oh yeah, you just came from a party. You're gonna have to sleep at some point. Yeah, I can't see an Enka, but I'm gonna go over to NA anyway, so I don't like using Enka. I don't like it as much as using this thing, Yukina. Serpent Spine is pretty busted for a Query Claymore. Yeah, it's amazing. It's great. Alright, because we're on Asia account. Did I switch my thing to say Asia? I did. Nice. Alright. We've got to do some wishing here. Because we have 4 days until the shop refreshes, and I have not bought all my fates, because I am 100% out of Dust of Azoth. So we got a lot of wishes to do. So, I'm actually going to temporarily allow a 10 pull. I'm going to allow up to like 2 10 pulls. So I'm going to unpause that for now. And then I did Lynn's character review. And so, Yukina, I have got your 1 pull coming right up. And Scorpion's 10 pull right after. That's the plan. The fact, oh yeah, Hoyoverse finally increased friend slots. Yeah, that's true. It was, what was it, 45? Now we're up to 60, which is sick. Also, since I'm here, your Yunjin. I'm trying to move. It won't move. 84 Elemental Mastery. 100 Elemental Mastery. Dang. That crystallized Yunjin. She's got a total of 200 Elemental Mastery. Oh, crystallized Yunjin? New meta? Do we have a new meta over here? Crystallized Yunjin? Go Yukina. Alright. Oh, it'd be nice to get some stuff on this banner, but I don't want to risk getting the bell. So I think I'm okay not getting any weapons. Wait a minute. Do I need anything on this banner? I don't... All right, I think we'll get like one character. We'll go for maybe one or two. Do I not have a cooldown on 10 pulls? All right, maybe I only put the cooldown for like 10 minutes or 2 minutes. All right, not Gash. Damn Scorpion. Scorpion's got it first. All right, so we've got Yukina's one pull first. All right, if we get Tainari, that'd be cool, but we're really just going for some 4 stars here. Oh my god, one pull. Yukina. Yukina gets me the Fischl on the wrong account. The one account I don't have Fischl built on. Yukina gets me the Fischl. Oh my god, that's amazing. All right, still amazing. All right, now I have to build Fischl. Now I have to build Fischl. Thank you, Yukina. Thank you for getting me the Fischl I always needed. Sadistic, you don't like Enka either? Yeah, find the overload of info about a character. Yeah, it's harder to see the build. And the icons instead of words, it's not nice. Alright, so we did Yukina's one pull. Now we got a 10 pull from Scorpions. And then Asen's one pull. And then we got like more 10 pulls after. I've heard that Ganyu's signature weapon is no longer her best weapon for either of her builds. Yeah, Amos isn't as good as like... What is it, Thundering Pulse? I think Thundering Pulse is overall better for freeze. Maybe, I don't know about Charge Shot. All right, Scorpions, a 10 pull. Who's it gonna be? It's not guaranteed. We gotta win a 50-50 to get one of these characters. But if you get me like a sack sword, that would be cool too. Scorpions, what's happening? What's going on? What are we gonna get? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like reject one of those 10 pulls because that's too many. Asens, you're getting rejected. Yukina, you're getting rejected. For now, I'm not gonna reject Lyn. Depending on what happens here. Depending. Really depends. Alright. What do we got? Oh, it's a Widsith! Okay, Scorpions. Okay. Got me a Widsith. On like the second... So that means Asen's one pull will be a guaranteed for 4-star, unless we get another 4-star within this 10 pull. Let's see. Nope, it was just a Widsith. All right, so this is good. That means that Asen's one pull that's coming up is going to be a guaranteed 4-star. We got guaranteed 4-star coming up, I believe, because it was only one wish off, unless it's 2 pulls and then we get guaranteed 4-star. I don't know. We just gotta do a wish. And I'm going to buy this guy to do that wish. All right, Asens, here we go. Here's your one pull. Oh, it was not. So the next one's guaranteed. The next one is the guaranteed. All right, so I'm going to reject Lyn's 10 pull. So we're going down to just 1 pulls now. Just 1 pulls for that. Ready for C6 Fischl? Oh my god, I don't have C6, I'm not even close to C6 Fischl on anyone's streams. Your luck is phenomenal on other people's streams, Yukina? Well, I'm glad you're giving your luck to me. It was never for freeze? Oh yeah, Amos was never for freeze, of course. If I say that the character it appears, dang. Yukina, just say I actually don't know. I don't care. I don't know who I need on this account. Oh, Aqua's Ganyu's best for freeze. True. Well, the new bow is her best weapon for melt. But, oh, because it's like super high crit rate, right? That's what this bow is? Something like that. Widsith is good. Oh my god, how far back am I? I need that Widsith for your Collei. Well, I got the Widsith, so There was one time you said it was going to be double 5-star and it really happened? Holy shit. Yeah, see, Cash, this is how you do it, exactly. This is how you do it, Cash. This is how it goes. This is the right way. Alright, Asins, is that you? I gotta check my other screen for redeems, because, like, now I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, Asins. Alright, here's the one pull. Here's the final one pull. Should be a 4-star. It's guaranteed. It's gonna be one of these characters. Let's do it, Asins. Let's do it up. What we got? A Collei! Okay. All right. Now I've got C1 Collei. I'm gonna have C1 Collei on my EU and my Asia account. That's awesome. It'd be nice to have Diona too here, like in case I ever need her. Do we go one more to try to get Diona, or I don't know. I think I need to save for other things. But we got a lot of standard banner wishing to do. Yeah, Collei's so freaking cute. She's super cute. Yes, you did not redeem once, Cash. I don't see any redeems. I know you didn't. Scam artist. Scammed Lynn's trust. How did that happen? Oh, slowly going to your slumber, Banan Man? Okay, have a good sleep, Banan Man. Slowly drift off to that good old dreamland. Alright, so we can get... Alright, if anybody wants, let me know if you would like to 10 pull standard. If you would like to 10 pull on standard. Because I am going to level up Collei, and that will give me another wish. So that we'll have enough wishes to do a standard 10 pull. Asins, 1 pull on what? You want me to 1 pull on standard banner? Are we gonna do 10 1 pulls on standard? I don't have any Dendro. I don't have any Dendro rocks. Or these things. Shit. Alright. I gotta, like, quickly go to Vidya Forest. Oh, rejected somebody ton pull in standard? That works.
Looks like the situation has changed.
Asins, can you reject that one yourself? You reject your own redeem? Oh, you want to know my pity? It's probably not good. Alright, so we're 1, 2, 3, 4 in for 4 stars. So we're 6 away from a 4-star. And how far are we away from a 5-star? 60... I mean, oh wait. This is 55. 56, 57, 58, 59. We've done 59 wishes. We've done 59 wishes on standard. So it's not guaranteed 5-star. Trial run. Oh, wait, what? Trial run? What are you talking about? Oh, you get her... Wait, you don't get the rocks from the trial run, do you? Oh, I can get her flower from the trial run? Okay, I can do that. I can do that to get the flowers. And then maybe if I do my dailies, I'll get the rocks. Trial run does exist. I forgot. That's the best way to get the stuff.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's throw this guy out.
Try not to
This.
too much.
I need more energy for Chengling, please. Alright, can I get a mod to skip this song, please? Why is this... Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Oh my god, we have a raid? Hilly Curl? Hilly Curl? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, Hilly Curl's the person who followed. W Sauce is the raider. Welcome in, W Sauce. Thank you for the raid. W Sauce clip.
What the fuck?
Wait, what just happened? Wait.
Chill.
Wait. Are you getting beat up by the Primo Geovishap, W Sauce? W Sauce getting beat up. W Sauce getting straight up beat up. Stop being scuffed? Never, Asens. I will never stop being scuffed. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of saying something, and now I forget what I was saying. What was I saying? I was saying something, and the W Sauce rated. Welcome in, W Sauce. Hilly Curl. Thank you for following. Betty McFetty, welcome in. Silly Yash, welcome in. Kudo-san, welcome in. Performance with 2 M's. Performance, welcome in. Thank you for following. Oh, what's up, W Sauce? How was stream? What did you get up to? Yes, Kesh, I was definitely talking about how amazing you are. That's definitely it. Yukita, you want Mono Voice for 2 minutes? I'm not feeling it right now. I'm really not feeling Mono Voice. Can I get a mod to reject that, please? I just don't want to do it for like the next 2 minutes. Because we gotta do the thing. We gotta, oh wait, don't reject it. Wait, don't reject it. We'll do it after we do the thing. We'll do it after we do the thing. I'll do Mono Voice after. Bad artifacts and cursed account reviews? No, Aces, don't reject. How laggy are you? Don't reject. I'll do it after we do the thing that we do. Oh, too late? Okay. Redeem it again, Yukita, if you want it. It's too late. Oh, wait, WSS, were you on someone else's account doing that? Did someone else ask you to fight Primo Geovishap? Kaide is too quick at rejecting. Ugh, all the people who want to date Kaide, they're so sad because it's constant rejection. You can reject yourself, Cash. You can do that. All right, W Sauce, do you have 7 minutes? Do you have 7 minutes to stick around for the thing that we do for raids? I believe this is the first time you've raided? Let me check. I think so. I don't see a raid thing for you, so this must be your first time. Was you getting slapped while someone did testing with C6 Shenhe? Oh, that's what happened. Sure? Alright, sick. Yo, Yukina subscribing! Yukina, thank you for subscribing. Kaide kindly donated their points to do the Mono Voice for 2 minutes. And we're the Mona Hat. Alright, after we do our raid thing, I will wear the Mona Hat and do the Mono Voice. We'll do it. Alright, but I gotta... Wow, W Sauce, I don't even know if you know what we do here for raids, but you're about to find out. So here's how it goes. I'm gonna ask you some questions. and then I'm gonna put your answers into a little Mad Lib that I've made up, and then I'm gonna present the Mad Lib to you. You're prepared? Good. I'm glad for it. All right. So first 2 questions. 1. What are your pronouns? I feel like I already know them, but just let me know just in case. 2nd, what's your favorite character and weapon in Genshin? He, him? All right, I was pretty sure that was it. Just gotta make sure, just always be careful. It's time for the thing. Oh, sadistic, it is time for the thing. Hu Tao and Aquila. Aquila Favonia? Really? Aquila Favonia is your favorite weapon in Genshin? Are you serious? Why is that? It's a cool looking weapon. True. It does look like a lightsaber. That is true. That is you're right. It does look cool. The bell is the best weapon. It also very true. Wait, but like it looks like a lightsaber, but like not. Yeah, it's got the lightsaber edge, but the rest of it is different. All right, this character and weapon do not go together, so I'm just gonna have to like fit these in separately. I can do it though. Oh wait, all right, I forgot to ask the second question that I have for you, Cash. I mean, not Cash. W Sauce. Cash, get out of here with a bell. W Sauce. Second question is, what are 3 words that describe you? Just three. They can be like adjectives. They can be nouns. Just 3 words that describe who you are. It can be like who you are as a person or who you are as a streamer. Whatever you want. Bell is tailor-made for D-Luke. Taylor, as in the name, is Taylor Swift made for D-Luke. All right, you're chill, a nerd, and a potato. Oh my god. That's amazing. All right, I love that. I love that. That's gonna be so great. Oh man, I'm having so much fun putting this in right now. Wait, is that wait, there's a potato emote? I didn't know Twitch had a potato emote. Yo, that's sick. I love that. All right, nice. I'm done concocting the Mad Lib. All right. Before we do it, can I get one more? Actually, I'll just do it. I want to do one more W Sauce clip.
What was this sauce? You do? Do I sound like Moist? That's so funny. Hey guys, it's Critical here. We'll be playing some Pepsi Man.
Wait, who is that? Who are you, like, who do you sound like? I didn't catch the name. Moist? Do I sound like Moist? Is that what I heard? Am I crazy? Not Pepsi Man. Wait, who's Pepsi Man? Who the heck is Pepsi Man? There might be a hope with Bell for Dory? Oh my god, no way. Still waiting for R5 Bell? Bell meta, Yukina? Nice. Alright, someone said I sound like Moist Critical. Interesting. I have no idea who Moist Critical is. Yes, Moist Critical, dang. Kodo-san. How's it going? I'm glad you came here with W Sauce's raid today, so that we can, you're about to see what happens when people raid me. You're not young and hip anymore? Oh, do you need to be young and hip to know who Moist Critical is? You don't know Wantone? What's Wantone? What's that? Is that a game? Is that a streamer? Is that a person? I don't know. I don't know who it is. All right. All right. Pause the music. Welcome in, Kudo-san. All right, W Sauce. Please enjoy the little thing that I've prepared for you. Here we go. So they're finally here, rating us, it's true. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this Raiders rap. Huh, W. W Sauce, well, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well, and he is finally back to keep up with Hu Tao. His Aquila Favonia can hit you in spurts if it whacks ya. Oh, that's gonna hurt. He's chill, a nerd, and a potato too. He's the first member of the W Sauce crew. W Sauce, oh yeah, W. The Sauce Raid is here. Thank you so much for the raid, W Sauce. I hope you enjoyed your little Raiders rap that we just came up with for you. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, W Sauce. I hope everyone had a good time at W Sauce's stream. Victory! We successfully did. We came up with another raid rap. Need to stream earlier next time, Yukina? If you want a Raiders rap, you gotta raid to get your own. Of course. Better than Youngboy? Who's Youngboy? Is that a rapper? To raid you? Yeah, I welcome all the raids. Sadistic says, I want to become a big streamer just to raid this man. Go for it. You can have fun. Alright, W Sauce, I'm marking you down for 1 raid. Once you get to 3 raids, there's a special version of the Raiders rap. We do a special version for when you do 3 raids. So if you come back 2 more times, the second time is the rap we just came up with. I'll do it better because that was my first time. I'll sing it better. 3rd time is special version. Do I get a free froyo? Basically, it's like a free froyo. 3 times and you get a free froyo. Nah, the 3rd time you get a special version. He pours milk on himself, and yeah, that's how it works. I pour milk on myself, and then I sing the song while you lick it off of my body. That's what happens at 3. Have you rated me before, Yukina? I think maybe the first time I did the Mona stream. That might have been a thing. Also, I remembered what I was saying. I remember what I was saying when the raid came in. See this challenge completed screen right over here? This thing up here? This guy? Challenge completed? This trial run, it goes by so fast. Like, either it's super stacked, or soup teams with Dendro are gonna be super good. I feel like soup Dendro teams are gonna be really good. Alright, so I got her flowers. Now we just need some rocks. The dailies. If anyone wants to help me do my dailies, we can make it go faster. Wish once? Oh, did I get... Oh, wait, Kaide also... I forgot Kaide's wish. All right, everyone. All right, you all want Mona. I know you all want Mona. All right. All right, let me get Mona out for you. Let me get Mona out. And then we'll do Cash's wish. All right, 1 second. Get some food? All right, W Sauce, yes, please. Go rest, go get some food. I hope stream was good for you. Appreciate the lurk. What's lurking? Wait, Kesh, are you seriously asking? Yeah, oh, it's like, lurking is when you leave the stream open and unmuted so that you still count as you're watching the stream, but you're not actually there watching or listening. Because you gotta go do other stuff, but you still want to support the streamer, so you just keep it, like, you keep the stream going, so Twitch thinks you're watching, but you're not actually watching. It's just a nice way to support the streamer when you don't have time to actually watch. That's what lurking is. Okay. There we go.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ooh, a performance. You would like a hydrate. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I actually need to hydrate after singing and stuff. All right. And Kaide also asked for Mona's voice for 2 minutes. Oh no, is someone requesting to join my world? It's Yukina! Welcome in, Yukina. Why, thank you so much for joining the party of Mona. But also, I don't have a Mona because it's so hard to apparently pull a Mona these days. Who knew? Who would have thought?
Maybe I'll take one more day off.
It's really quite
Knock out the
unfortunate.
rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I hope everybody's having a wonderful time on Twitch this evening. I'm gonna pull out my Kazuha. Kazuha and Barbara! What a team! Hi, Moma! Moma? Who is Moma? Yukina, I have no idea who Moma is. For I am a genius astrologist. I only go by Mona the Genius Astrologist. That's my title. Gotta call me that. Well, no Mona, imagine not having a Mona on your account. That would be so sad. It'd be so sad if you did not have a Mona on your Genshin account. Like, it would be terrible. You wouldn't be able to do so many freeze teams. It'd be really bad. Apparently, I've not gotten Rold's book here yet. Interesting. Very cool. Cash with the lies. Chi-Chi's greater than all. So much lies. Asens, thank you so much for shouting out W-Sauce one time before he went on that lurking spree. Alright, 1 commission. Oh, look at this. Look at the lovely Lady Mona. There she is. That's who we wanted. Alright, Mona. And Raiden Shogun. Do your stuff. I'll be here waiting for them to get here so that Kazuha can do his stuff too. Here they come!
Let me scroll.
Mocking at its finest, pretty much. Oh yeah, first wave done. Second wave. Just waiting on that second wave. There they are. Third wave. Alright. Alright, after this commission, Mona's voice is going to be unredeemed. Alright, you miniature, take this. Oh, the big, bad miniature. You shall get hit by all of my attacks, even though I do no damage because I've built for Elemental Mastery. Alright. Ugh. Back to regular voice, but still Mona Hat. The Mona Hat redeem lasts way longer than the Mona voice redeem. Alright, next commission. Yukina, thanks so much for joining. Really appreciate you hopping in. Do some dailies with me. Oh, there's the running dailies. Alright, let's do the other fighting ones first. And then once I get to the running one, it'll be over. Magnitude 2 Scorpions! Magnitude 2? That's so sad. That's such a sad magnitude. Where'd you get the hat? Ooh, performance. I bought an entire Mona cosplay, so the hat was just part of it. So, like, I've got a full Mona cosplay, and I've cosplayed as Mona twice on stream so far. So the hat, yeah, the hat was just a part of it. I also realized, like, after I got it, the Mona's got, like, a section of the hat just out. Just, like, gone, and it, like, bends in. And it's really weird. And, like, I get in real life, you can't actually make a hat look like that. But it looks very close to her real hat. It's pretty good. Command hacks? Who's got command hacks? Whoa, a Dendro. Oh, you got Dendro MC out, Yukina. Nice. We got some blooms going on here. Sick. Yeah, that's how I got the Mona cosplay. I actually just went to her house while she wasn't there, and I stole her clothes from her wardrobe. That's how that happened. Yelan makes the running commission non-existent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yelan is great for like anything where you have to move far in a short amount of time. It's amazing. Especially if you have C1. If you have C1, Yelan, that's like, it's ridiculous. Like, even without it, I still use her for my exploring teams, because she just goes so fast. Sheesh, bro, how much does it cost? Oh, man. The Mona cosplay, it cost me like $250 Canadian. The whole cosplay was $250 Canadian, so it was expensive. It was very expensive. That's why I've only done one cosplay so
Wherever
far.
in this world I roam, I carry memories. of
Magnitude
my
can't be under 4? Oh.
Display.
Oh.
It is the
Well,
last link
in
I
this
have to the end
stream,
of
your
my
magnitude can be under 4. We allow low magnitudes.
into the wind.
Is Yukina just not helping? Oh, Yukina's just shooting arrows up there. Nice.
Adorn my night.
No rewards from that guy, apparently. That guy get barely anything. Oh, nice. Yukina shot the other thing. Sick. All right, so I just go to the last one, and there's nothing to co-op. Looks at your closet of cosplays. But Kaide, did you buy all of them? Were they all $250? Yeah, that's worth a whole guitar. Like, you could get an instrument that will last you for like 20 years or more with that much money. It's, yeah, cosplays are expensive. But like, that's the thing. Like, different people have different expectations on, or like different preferences on what they do with their money. Me, I don't want to have like a billion cosplays. It's not worth that much money to me. But Kaide, it is worth the money. Most are around 150. All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. A few. Okay, so you don't have like a billion. You don't have a billion cosplays. Also, I could do this without Yelan. Going for as many cons as you can during the next banner, Sadistic? Wait, who are you going for? Who's on the next banner that you're going for? Ooh, gonna play a Sonic game on your phone again. Nice, Trent. Have a good time. Thank you for lurking. Would gladly hand all of my money to Yelan. Oh, she's worth it. She's absolutely worth it. She's one of the few characters that I think everyone should have. Every single Genshin account should have a Yelan. I think she's absolutely that much worth it. 2 characters I think every account should have. 1 Kazuha, 1 Yelan. Every account should have those. They're both absolutely worth it. And I just saw a chest over there that apparently I had not gotten. And there's another one. There's 3 chests. I'm about to get 3 chests. Because apparently I did not explore this area of this account. Yeah, why are there chests here? Wait, Yukina, do you see more chests? Or is this where you're looking for the chests?
The wind knows me.
Because this is my Asia account, and I didn't fully explore my Asia account, Yukina. Alt accounts you don't fully explore. And I don't have a character that does damage up here.
The birds come.
Wait, there are 4 chests? Yo, more chests? Nice. Not husbando or waifu only accounts. Oh, people run those? People have husbando or waifu only accounts? That sucks. That's not like my style. I like both. Well, like, I don't... Alright, I think, like, it's good to have both men and women in your life. That's what I'm saying.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Like, as friends. And if you are bisexual, as lovers? Alright, Yukina, please show me where the other chests are, because I know there's one over here. Oh, wait, there's that thing. And there's another, oh my god, 5. We're gonna get 5 chests. Performances, by the way, I have a dream guitar. It's an Ibanez RGA 42 FM, costing about 665 Canadian. So 510 USD, dang. That's pretty awesome. Like, dream guitar for like $600-ish? That's worth it. I feel like that's a good price. Oh, these guys.
Shine down to the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, like that's about how much a quality instrument costs. Like, definitely a good price. That's also why, that's why I'm free to play in Genshin. Like, like $200 for a guaranteed 5-star character? Not my style. It's too much money. I'm not into it. Let's just get Yelan out. Oh, they're moving. Got him all in one shot. Nice.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
My NA's account for wishing is only characters I like. Mostly waifus or archons. Nice. Nice statistic. That's good. I think it's better to like only wish for characters that you really like. I didn't realize how loud this song was. There we go. Only 200 for a guaranteed. Count me in. Yeah, only $200 for a character? I don't know. To me, that's not worth the money. Meanwhile, Yuimiya, what's aim? Wait, because Yuimiya, you normally just do like normal attacks, not charge. So she automatically aims. Do you use Yuimiya performance? Clear resin? Oh yeah, we can do some domains, Yukina. Meta takes a seat back? Oh, so meta takes a seat back for your account, sadistic. So the more important thing is characters that you like. Nice. Me, I kind of do both. Like, oh yeah, I can't collect while in co-op. I forgot. Like right now, sometimes I'll pull for a character that I really like, and I only pull for meta characters if I like them. So like, I got Kuki Shinobu, not because she's meta and good until Dendro. I don't know if she's good now. I haven't tried her yet. Just because I liked her character.
Thank you for completing.
And then I got Yelan because I liked her and she was meta. So, yeah, basically these days I'm just pulling for characters that I like. And I pretty much only play characters I like in the Abyss anyway. So I'm pretty happy. Alright, so performance. What characters do you mostly play in Genshin? Alright, I have collected. Sadistic says, on my main account I have Yelan, Yoimiya, Raiden, Mona, Keqing, Venti, and Zhongli. Those are all your 5 stars. Dang. Not bad. That's a good haul. I'm a little jealous of that Mona. Yelan is another Xingqiu, so it was a good choice. Oh, like, I can see why, that kind of brings up a good point. I can see why some people wouldn't want Yelan if they've already got, like, C6 Xingqiu. But it's, for meta reasons, it's so worth it to have 2 high damage Hydro characters. It makes so many more teams possible. Like, combinations of teams for the Abyss. It's so helpful. Chongyun, he's the best of the best. Alright, I think you requested a Chongyun review, right? I'm scrolling really far back. You did request a Chongyun review. Alright, when we get to NA. I said when we get to NA, we'll do it. Dendro and Electro is kind of meta? Oh yeah, with the Aggravate and the Quicken and the Spread. It's pretty good. 4 stars greater than 5 stars for you, Cash? I mean, because 4 stars, they're so much easier to get their constellations. So it's pretty worth. 4 stars are pretty worth it. I think I'm mainly doing... Oh! We're doing VV domain. We're doing VV domain, Yukina. Wish? Oh yeah, Cash requested a 1 pull. Wait, what was the most recent thing that happened? Is this not counting? Wait, didn't we get Diona after the Widsith? Oh, because I'm trying to... Wait, did I get a Dendro Rock? Do I have any Dendro Rocks? So I can get that one... Alright, we have no Dendro Rocks. Alright. Somehow getting all the Hydro? You get all the Hydro characters, Yukina? Getting
Navigating
Hydro
the
characters
world
is
a whole
amazing.
lot
It's so
easier with
useful.
you.
Sadistic, are you trying to get all the 4 stars? You're missing some? Are you trying to get all of them? Yo, Toasty, welcome in. How's it going? What you up to? Alright, I will craft a Dendro. I will craft a Dendro from a Geo. Apparently I have 40 Dust of Azoth. Nice. That's convenient. Alright, Kesh, are you sure you want to do a 1 pull? Like, all I have left is Standard Banner. So you really want me to go from 10 wishes to 9 wishes on Standard Banner? We gotta level her up to get that wish.
Does this mean I'm making progress?
Nice. All right, we've got 10 wishes, so we can do a 10 pull. Nothing to lose? All right, I guess then 10 pulls are off the table. We can't do any 10 pulls then.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm
All right,
feeling
so I did
up to it.
Kaide's thing. And I did that hydrate a while ago. And then this is Kesha's 1 pull. All right, if anybody else wants to do 1 pull redeems on Standard Banner, I got a lot of wishes to do. All right, Skyrider Sword Kesh. Unfortunate. All right, we're only 5 wishes away. We're only 5 wishes away from a guaranteed 4-star on this banner. All right, Scorpions wants a pull. All right, Scorpions, here's your 1 pull. Dang. All right, we're only 4 wishes away now. All right, not really, but considering my number of 5 stars, you would think I'd have all the 4 stars. Wait, so you have... Wait, Sadistic. You have a lot of 5 stars, but not nearly as many as how many 5 stars exist in the game. There are so many 5 stars in the game. So, like, I think you've got, like, for someone who's... If you've been playing for a long time, then you've got, like, a normal amount of 5 stars. So I wouldn't expect you to have all the 4 stars. I certainly don't on my longest existing account. Alright, then I shall switch over to... who are you going as, Yukina? Who are you dressing up as for Halloween? Kesh, you have all the 4 stars? No way! That's awesome. And your Shinyan's at C9 now? Oh boy. Oh, so sad. So sad. Alright, I'm gonna bring not Hydro. So that, because if you're bringing Venti, we're gonna want some Cryo in here. Or, yeah, okay, so what if I brought, a Barbara for friendship? And then a Kaya. Or a Rosaria. I'm good with Rosaria. Don't have Kuki. So, who needs... No one needs Kuki for anything. Start. We had too many C6. Alright, Cash has spent money. It's Cash. Of course they have all the 5 stars. Yeah, they got the cash. They got the cash to get all the 5 stars. It just makes sense. Yo, Rigomez, welcome back. Just passing here to wish an amazing night. Yo, thanks so much. I hope you have a great night, Rigomez. It's been a while. Nice to see you again. All right, we got the cryo on him. Oh, your burst isn't ready. All right.
I'll take over.
And Barbara immediately died. All right, now the burst is ready. There we go. And once they come down, then I'll throw my burst out. And then I can do my attack again. There we go. I'm not Cash? Oh yeah, everyone kind of ignores the first part of Cash's name. It's not Cash. That is funny. Everyone just thinks it's just Cash. Thinks of the Cash part. No one thinks of the not Cash part. Alright, another one pull. Sounds good, Scorpions. Dang, look at her go! She just flew from Jean. And then, wait, was that just on my screen? Maybe that was just on my screen. Wait. Alright, now she's dead. She took like a second to realize that I had killed all of her HP, and then she died. Alright. I'm gonna claim the artifacts, and then I'm gonna do the wish. Electro damage bonus goblet. It has potential. Kind of potential, maybe? It's not that great, but it's something. Defense, boo. Oh my god! Elemental Mastery VV piece. This is like... This is my Asia account, which I don't go on very often, and I have never farmed this domain before. I can't believe we finally got a Kazuha piece. Like, so early in farming this domain. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Alright. Yukita, we're gonna come back in. I just need to reset my party to people who will do more damage. I'm sorry, I was using Barbara just for friendship, but it wasn't enough damage. Do you have a dream car? Mine is the 2019 Ford Mustang GT. Hopefully when I have enough to afford it, I won't spin out around the corner. Oh god, performance. Oh man. Wait, it's the Sands too? I find, alright, so far, welcome in, alright, Chop, welcome in. Somehow I've found Sands is easier to get than anything else. I don't think I've ever gotten an EM goblet, and I've got like one circlet of EM. Holy crap. Alright, Scorpions, alright, that's 2 1-pulls. But first, we need to shout out Chop Soy, who is here, and who I love. Oh wait,
did you guys know that Babble's not going to TwitchCon?
I forgot because because he hasn't streamed in so long. He only has one
Mondays
clip
off
right
of
now.
his work schedule, and he's still not going to San Diego. I can't believe.
All right,
I actually can't.
Chop's the only mod here.
It's a straight face.
I'll do it. I will go to Chop's.
I was able to keep it up for just long enough.
Chop.
I hope.
So why is it not auto completing?
Was my whaling
that
clips?
long since Chop up into Chop stream? All right, I'm gonna find you a better clip, Chop. I'm gonna find you a better clip. All right, well, this one's from 3 days ago. All right, we just got unlucky. We just got unlucky. All right, I'm gonna grab this one. You don't stream? Of course you don't, Chop. Of course you don't. I totally believe you. All right, here's an actual... and one that we didn't see last time Chop came in.
A lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Guys, stop bullying me.
Some for you?
Jolene, you're my favorite character.
Wait, Zhongli's... Wait, Chop. You're saying Zhongli's your favorite character, but it sounds like you were kidding. Let us know who your actual favorite character is. All right, so we got 3 wishes and a fancy hydrate. You know what? Let's start with the fancy hydrate. Face ID. All right, fancy hydrate for performance. All right, fancy is the pinkies up because it's fancy. Oh, Goku's your favorite character. Of course. Of course. Chop is a very big Dragon Ball fan. Of course Goku's your favorite character. I should have known. All right. So we got a few wishes here. Daddy Goku solos all. Nice. All right, so we've got 2 from Scorpions, I believe.
Looks like the situation is
1. Two. And then 1 from Cash. 1 from Chop. 1 Toasty for the banana! Nice! Perfect. Let me get the bananas started. while I do Cash's one pull. Oh, Cash again avoiding the 4-star, getting the 3-star. All right, Chop. Chop, a 1 pull. We're getting close to pity. Chop might be the one. Chop might be the one to get me a 5-star. 4-star, I mean, 4-star. 4-star pity. Chop. Eh? Sorry, I just had a mini stroke there. Chop, thanks for getting me a Sayu. Really appreciate the character that it does nothing for me. Does absolutely nothing. In no way, shape, or form. Because I already have one Sayu, and she's good for rolling around, but I don't need her constellations. I don't hate Sayu, Toasty. I love her as a person. I don't need her constellations. I already have her. I already have a Sayu, so I don't need her constellations. Chop apparently has learned from the best. How dare you not like Sayu? I like Sayu. I like her as a person. I don't like her for damage. Because she doesn't. She just doesn't. She's got some healing, but I already have Jean, so I don't need Sayu. Alright, I think I'm all caught up on wishes. I mean on redeems right now. Alright, what's... Saitama. Wait, is that... Oh, Saitama's greater than all. That's what you're saying, sadistic. That makes sense, of course.
I got a new letter from
What's your favorite anime character of all time? Mine is Jabami Yumeko from Kakiguri. And you're Forger from Spy X Family. Nice. I don't have favorite characters. I literally can't do it. There's no one character that I'm like, they're my clear favorite over everyone else. Like, if you put a gun to my head and say, pick a favorite, I'll say Levi. I like Levi from Attack on Titan. That's my answer that I'll say, but I don't have actual favorites. Oh, I thought by that face you were super happy? Wait, Flipflam, you thought that was my happy face? Are you kidding? Are you kidding, Flipflam? Who built Sayu for damage? That's like building Ganyu for healing. Well, but like, you don't need dedicated healers, though. That's the thing. So that's what makes her useless. You don't need a dedicated healer. Jean heals and does damage. Like Sayu, you need C6 and then you build her full elemental mastery. Then she heals and does damage. Otherwise, nah. Goku greater than Saitama? I wonder. Has Death Battle done a Goku versus Saitama before? I feel like that would be a good matchup in Death Battle. Slap Goku into last year? No way. Even his Super Saiyan God form? No, wait, even his Ultra Instinct form? I can read your face perfectly. Of course, Flim Flam. All right, Scorpions asked for another 1 pull. Sounds good. Scorpions? 3-star. Toasty video reaction. Like those two characters because of their voice actress. Saori Hayami. Chocho voiced Ayaka in Genshin. Oh, no way. Nice. All right, let's pause music so we can do Toasty's redeem. Where'd my... Oh, God. There's YouTube. That was weird for a second.
Huh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work.
Oh, we're in... I'm still in co-op, aren't I? All right, I'll just mute Genshin. So I can watch this video without Yulin talking to me. There we go. All right, this is Toasty's video reaction redeem. Sayu hidden voice lines. What?
Of all.
High-carb foods that give you instant energy, like rice balls. If you eat one the moment you wake up, it stops you feeling so groggy and bleary-eyed. Then you can just relax and get straight back to sleep.
I am thoroughly immersed. This character is extremely well voice acted.
When is my growth spurt gonna come? Everyone my age is practically twice my height, and I'm still... you mother trucker,
Wait, what? Where's that coming from? Hold on. I didn't click on the voice line. What the fuck is going on? That was so weird. Sayu?
You mother trucker, you stop it! Stop, you stop it! I thought if I gave you money, you'd stop it. You're not stopping. Recon confirms. How you doing, Peter? Sign of the shrine maiden.
I'm good, Sayu. How are you?
Oh my God! Stop!
I'm actually not allowed to talk as her. It's like you can't. You're not allowed.
Oh, really? You can't, like, impersonate her?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, shit.
Maybe I can like repeat lines.
Well, I mean, your voice is, like, not too far off of...
It's not that far off,
Yeah.
but still.
Okay, got it.
That is true. That is true. It's unfortunate. The Genshin voice actors, they're not allowed to say other lines of their characters. They have to either say the lines or not say anything as the character voice. It's kind of unfortunate. But it's a thing. MiHoYo makes them do. It's a requirement for safety, I guess. You got pushed twice yesterday, Toasty? Who pushed you? Why'd you get pushed? What happened? Saitama can't even touch Goku? Because he's so fast? Goku, my favorite character, but I agree. Saitama would slap much harder. Okay, Chop thinks Saitama's stronger. If Saitama could hit him... Wait, so because Goku's so fast. Goku can't do anything close to that? What do you mean Goku can't do anything close to that? Goku can literally fight gods. He literally fights gods. In Dragon Ball Super. Sadistic, have you not seen Dragon Ball Super? You guys aren't manga readers, I take it. I've read half of the first half of Attack on Titan. Saitama can literally grab the concept of gravity in space. It's like it's a ball. I don't know. Goku can make gravitational waves. Goku can make gravitational waves, so that's something. Goku got UI? Something's God's trying to achieve? Oh, Ultra Instinct, yeah. Goku's stronger than the gods in his world. He can do things that gods in his world can't do. Only the EN for some reason. The Chinese voice actors can do it. Oh, really? What? The Chinese voice actors get to say whatever they want as their characters, but EN can't? That's cheap. That's not cool. Just typical Sayu. Just swearing and stuff. They don't run in PE. They don't run in PE, but they run to see a fight. Oh, classic kids. They don't run in gym class, but when there's a fight, they'll run to get to see the fight. Wait, Toasty, were you in the fight? Or did someone push you to go see a fight? To get out of the way so that they could see a fight? Yo, Hazo, nice. So my ID card expires next year, and I thought it was this year on August 30th? Oh, well that's nice. You got a whole year to chill. Also, wait, I think it was Performance who asked me what my dream car is. My dream car is an Aston Martin. I don't know which one. I just like every Aston Martin I've ever seen. But probably one of their like really high quality cars. That would be my dream car. I don't think I'll ever be able to afford one. But that would be the car that I would get if I could. Let's go double hydro. Or now that I've got a Kazuha, maybe I'll get some Kazu in here. Yeah, we need some crowd control. We'll go for this. So Tama can just travel back in time and just murk Goku? Nice. I feel like Goku at this point probably has the ability to travel in time too. He probably could. Wait, didn't he literally travel in time when he first got his Ultra Instinct? Because he fell into that black hole. and then he kind of did some time thing. That was weird. Okay, Toasty, you weren't in the fight. Good to know. Yeah, don't get beat up. You should always defend yourself. That is true. The one time you should fight is to protect your own self. You should always do that. Your dream car isn't a Suzuki? Well, I already have a Suzuki, Kesh. I don't need to dream. There's no need to dream about Suzukis when you've got one. Wait, no one got. Why did no one get sucked in by Kazuha's suckage? Kazuha is supposed to be a good sucker, but no one got sucked. What is this? This is garbage. Hero of Justice. What is? I don't understand. Goku's gone back in time too many times now. Wait, but was that from Wishing though, Chop? Was that from Dragon Ball Wishing? I mean, I guess that kind of counts. Venti's Chinese VA covered a song in Venti voice? Nice. Well, like, technically, Child's English VA made a song. But that was before the rule, I think. Always the kid who got punched in elementary, but then got into trouble for fighting back? That sucks, Sadistic. That's really annoying. I guess that could be for a DPS, but I don't know. Oh my god! A second run and we get another EM Sans. This is actually ridiculous. This is stupid. It took me a year and a half to get an EM Sans on my NA account. And this is like 2 runs. I get 2 Sans. EM. This is no. This is, stroking out, can't compute. Mona can't compute. This is, it's ridiculous. Sheesh, Aston Martin. I know they're expensive, that's why I don't think I'll ever own one, but I would like one. He did, and skip with, oh yeah, Hit does time skips. But like, Goku was just predicting Hit's time skips. He wasn't actually going through time. Yo, Femboy, thank you so much for following, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Goku literally beat up a guy who travels, wait, no, he doesn't travel backwards in time, Chop. Hit travels forwards in time. Hit skips through time, not backwards. Unless, I don't think Hit ever did go backwards. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember when he went ever going backwards. Goku literally went inside of a time machine to the future and back to the past 3 times during the Zamasu arc. But wait, wasn't it Whis that did the time? Oh wait, it was Bulma's time machine. Bulma's got the time machine, so that's how they can do time. Whis is the one who controls time. Alright, I still need to watch One Punch Man. If I ever watch, well, I will watch One Punch Man, but when I do, I'll be able to weigh in on this conversation better, because all I know is Goku right now. I don't know One Punch Man's powers. Saitama's powers. I shouldn't just call him One Punch Man. He's got a name. Guess what, Chop? Nathan Butts. Not Chicken Butts, Lynn? Why my butts? Why's it gotta be my butts? Why not Chicken Butts? Come on. Alright, classic quote from Flash Fox. The only rememberable person in Genshin is Yinger. Classic. You... Ultra Instinct can't let Saitama touch him. Possibly, that would make sense. I could see that being a thing. Yes, that is my quote. I do not think incest is okay. I don't know why we had to quote that, but I don't think it's okay. Who put that in there? Probably Chop. I feel like Chop put that in there. Are you gonna die? Thank you. Damn it, Flash. Ugh, classic Flash. Alright, let's see what we get. If this is an EM's hat, oh, of course it's defense. Of course it's a defense hat. Alright, Hit he looks forward in time, not travels forward. If he traveled forward, he would be late and get punched all the time. What? No, Chop. No, he literally travels forward in time because he's here, and then the next instant he's here. That's because the time that it took him to, like, blast through here was non-existent time. Like, he doesn't really travel through time. He, like, pauses time, then moves through it, and then unstops time. So to the rest of the world, it looks like he's traveling forward in time. But he's actually just pausing time and then doing stuff while time is paused. That's essentially what Hit does. There's no traveling backwards in time. Just show the panel. Alright, there's a lot of Saitama Goku stuff. Imagine Boo did that. Goku can also deep. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna leave the conversation to you all. I don't know. I've not seen One Punch Man. I'll let the knowledgeable people duke it out. But I feel like if Death Battle hasn't done this, they really should. They should do a Saitama versus Goku. I feel like it's worth. Wait, is she dead? Well, now she's dead. That's a fake.
Here comes the climb to oblivion. Busted.
Quietly now.
Nice. You can't move faster than teleport? True, because it's... Well, isn't Goku's instant transmission not really that instant? It's kind of instant? It's like mostly instant? Wait, am I missing a fight? Oh, Flintflan, you're missing the biggest Goku versus Saitama fight in chat that I've ever seen. I need to make more condensed resin, Yukina. Death Battle has a hard-on against Dragon Ball. Wait, didn't they redo the Goku versus Superman? Didn't they redo it and have Goku win? Or did he lose both times? They definitely did Goku versus Superman twice. Unless you're a super amped Wally West? Is Wally West, like the Flash, stronger than Superman? Or Goku? Oh wait, I need to use my resin stuff. He lost both? Really, Scorpions? He lost both. Oh, Sag. So Sag. Transient resin. And this resin. Funny how y'all fighting him. I'm just here with quotes. Yep, Lynn's just here with the fun quotes. Read in-game chat. Yukina, type in Twitch chat. I can say things too. EM luck rubbing on you. Wait, Yukina, did you just get an EM? Oh wait, your EM luck is rubbing on me. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Chat is a mess? Well, that's what happens. It happens sometimes. Chat gets messy. And that's okay. Let's get Kazu back out. Wait, I do have Kazu out, because I need Yukina to be in here. Give me something new. Well, Lynn, we don't really have that many quotes. I'm sorry, we've only got like 11 total quotes. So we don't have much variety here. I don't know how someone can even think Goku is stronger than Saitama. Sadistic, at the end of the day, it literally doesn't matter because they're both fake. And there's literally no way to tell. Neither of them are real. There's no actual rules. Anyone could just make up whatever they want, basically. There we go. And where's my Kazuha? There he is. I'm ready. In the past year, says Performance, I studied online the whole year, and at first I'm fine with it. In the middle of the year, I'm starting to get sick of it. And at the end of the year, I want to go back to school so bad. Yup, that makes a lot of sense, Performance. Like, actually being in the place with all the people you're learning with, it's great. It is quite nice and useful. Ooh, going Dendro. Oh man, I should have brought more Dendro-focused teams. People. That's fine. We need crowd control in this anyway. Flashbox again. All right, Lynn, you're starting to spam. Lynn, you're starting to spam the chat with quotes. Please tone it down. Saitama was meant to be the strongest. But so was Goku. That's how shonens go. He had to be the strongest in all of his multiverse. Through a journey, the viewer follows. So we've got two characters that are very similar things going for them. This button. It's hard going into co-op and then all your characters are on buttons you're not used to. Oh, this last guy. Wait, you came? You saw? We co-oped? We just got like an achievement for doing like 5 domains. Nice. Just ended there. I don't know if anyone's gonna agree with that, Sadistic. That was so fast. That was fast, Yukina. That was very fast. Honestly, I'm wondering, like, Dendro is seeming kind of good right now. Do you have your... Yukina, do you have your Traveler built pretty well? Strongest doesn't always win a fight, that's also true. Goku's not always the strongest, but he usually comes up with some cheap Deus Ex Machina way to win the fight in the end. Literally made points. You made none. Sadistic made points. Come on, I saw Sadistic's points. There were points.
Take it easy.
Oh, you're right there. Okay, I didn't realize you were right behind me. That was kind of creepy. Just Raiden Shogun's just like standing behind. Of course, EM built Traveler. Nice. So EM built Traveler is going to be good for Dendro. I see.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Terminate!
Clouds high.
Inazuma shines eternal!
A button to call Zeno. He does. He does have a button to call Zeno. That's really true.
Busted.
Alright, there's a lot of action going on here.
Gotcha.
Oh, she's way over there. Oh.
Busted.
Where'd she? Alright, there she is.
Quietly now.
Hell yeah. I love doing that move with it's like the disrespect move with Elan, where you wrap them up in your strings and then you just start heading towards the exit because you know they're gonna die. You don't even wait to see if you kill them. You just know, and you don't even look back. That's how you play Elan. You're all having fun. It is fun to speculate on what might happen with fictional characters in a fight. Oh, come on. Can I get damage on like a good set, please? Look at that double crit. ER. Maybe. Might need ER if it has EM on it eventually. Didn't say time. Alright, I don't want to read things that might be spoilers. Wait, Chop smells bad? Wait, who said Chop smells bad? Strongest smelling might always win? What? Strongest smelling? What does that mean, Flin Flan? If they smell bad, they win? Wait, you still have the hat on. The hat is supposed to last like an hour? When was that redeemed? Let me look. When was the hat redeemed? Wear Mona's hat 60 minutes ago. Okay, sick. All right, it has been 60 minutes. So now we are done with the hat. It's also fun to be right. That is true, but it's also not cool to be wrong, but then to think that you're right. Because the opponent runs away. Good point, Flin Flan, good point. Alright, let's get them. And then we got some aggravates over here. And then we'll get some blooms. And then the bloom can hyper bloom with all the electro. Oh, no wonder we're doing such a good job. This makes so much sense. We've got aggravate, we've got bloom, and we've got hyper bloom going. Of course it does so much damage.
Into the wind. Illusion shattered.
And then this guy's still over here. There we go. Oh no, where did Mona go? She suddenly disappeared. I don't know, Kaide. Sometimes that's like Mona's thing. Like sometimes she's there and then sometimes she's not. Someone was probably asking for rent. Someone was like, we need rent paid. Mona, where are you? Rent's gotta get paid. And then she was just like, gone. I don't know what happened. She just wasn't there anymore. Opinions cannot be right or wrong, but opinions are fun to discuss. True. Opinions are not objective. They are just ideas that you come up with in your brain for fun. Based on your feelings and not on objective facts. But this argument is attempting to use objective facts based on the fictional works to try to speculate on who might win based on the different characters' powers. So I kind of get what's going on. What's the headphone you're using? Oh, performance. These are called Hi-Fi Man Aria. I will type it in chat because it's not always clear how to spell that from saying it. Hi-Fi Man Aria. So they kind of made this when Game of Thrones was a big thing, so I think that's where they took the name Aria from. But these are like expensive, high-quality headphones. So I like them. I can talk a long time about like headphones and my audio setup. If you're interested in knowing, I am an audiophile. And WSauce is like he's like a budding audiophile. He's got some Sennheisers. He's got good stuff. I made 3 instead of 2. That was bad, right? Oh, wait, no. Wait, you can go over when using your resin? I didn't know you could go over when you use fragile resin. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm at 199 fragile. I mean, original resin. Holy crap.
Situation has changed again.
I honestly didn't know you could do that. Well, now. Sick. Yeah, in Goku's not even his top form, he almost destroyed the universe. So, it's pretty good. I'm missing end stream for this conversation. Oh, sadistic. That means this is good for conversation, because end streams are great and absolutely worth being in. I love that you're loving the conversation. Gamma ray burst. Oh, I don't know that. I haven't seen I haven't seen One Piece yet either. But I also have not seen One Punch Man. Made too many points. All right, let's not devolve into just yelling who's better. You got to keep with the arguments. And once you've run out of arguments and nothing gets anything further, then you can just say, "Welp, we just disagree. We disagree on these certain points." But you got to be specific of what points you disagree on. You can't just disagree on the entire argument altogether. All right, let's do it again. Who's better? Who's better? Who's better? Who's better? Who's better? I don't know, Flimflan. Who's better? You tell me. All right, Flimflan. If you're out of Saitama and Goku, who do you think is better, Flimflan? I'll let you be the final judge. All right, let's do it, Yukina.
Here comes the catch. There you are.
Adorn my night.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, and then Raiden's burst is always helping. Well, that guy's... Oh, she died. That guy's gonna die. Oh my god! Yukina, that was our fastest run yet. That was absolutely our fastest run yet. That was so freaking fast. Who dat? Nice, Flimflan. Nice response. Classic Flimflan. Kaide says Venti's better. Alright, Kaide, don't say things that are just completely silly. There's no way Venti's better than Saitama or Goku. I don't believe you. That's impossible. Chop, really? That needs to be a quote. But imagine if Venti was better. Like, he just turns into his, like, Cupid form, and then he just, like, destroys Saitama? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, Venti thrown into the trash. Exactly, Chop. Exactly. Also, did anyone hear a squeak there? Was that my voice? I don't know what just happened. I heard a squeak. It sounded like it came from like just the ether. I don't know what happened. That wasn't me. Venti's a better bard. I mean, a cat's also better at being a cat than a dog. So, that's about as much sense as that means. Alright, let's find more people to kill. Hope I'm out.
One with nature.
There we go. Alright, because here's the problem. Sadistic said things like time travel and all this other stuff, but then Chop and Cash came up with counterpoints. And I didn't see Sadistic counter the counterpoints. And Venti's a better trash too? Oh my god. What, because he's so good at getting stepped on by Signora? No, wait, he didn't get stepped on, he got kicked. Well, yeah, he got kicked like a piece of trash. It's true. Cash did make lots of counterpoints. That is a true fact.
Here comes the cat.
As all facts are. Wait, I feel like I heard that squeak again, but it was Lumine. So it wasn't me. It was always Lumine. Alright, get them all. Switch over. Oh, he's still alive? What is this? That's not possible.
Insolent. There is no escape.
There we go. Make him fight. Oh, Jiren. I thought you said, for a second, Kesh, I thought you said Jean. I was like, I feel like Saitama could beat Jean. Jean's strong. I'll admit, Jean's strong, but she's not the strongest. Oh yeah, Jiren's pretty strong. You're just saying other stuff. Oh, this is wonderful. Wait, I've also got an exclamation mark here. I think it's because I didn't enable Fischl's constellation. C1. All I needed was this one constellation on any other account. All right, Yukino's ready.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Pay your dues.
Illusion shattered.
Wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
Into the wind.
Oh, did Sadistic get the world universe obliterating attack wrong? The chapter wrong?
Busted.
Oh, don't attack the Sissons! Yelan, we want to fight the one who matters. Oh, we got Hyper Bloom.
Shine down. Quietly now.
This is cool. There we go. All right, is someone winning the fight? Is Goku finally winning? Dang. All right, 39. I need like one more resin. All right, we'll do a little bit more just till I get that one more resin. Wait, I still have a red exclamation mark. Oh, because I also got a Sayu constellation. Well, C2 Sayu. Maybe this will be my Sayu account. Maybe someday I'll have a C6 Sayu on this account, and I'll actually build her. Maybe someday. Dendro Traveler talents at level 2? Only level 2, Yukina? Oh, I guess he would require the new talent books, right? Does the Traveler require the new talent books to level the Dendro talents? Alright, I need more resin. Ooh, Klei's theme. Yeah, okay, so he does need the new talent books. That makes sense. They usually do make it from the country of the particular element. Did I ever buy that other Fate from the shop? I should check up on that. Oh, I forgot. I had way more resin. Alright, I'm down to 0 resin. Alright, this will be the last run, then, of this domain, Yukina. This will be the last run for now. I also want to check the shop, because I don't remember if I bought that Fate. I did not buy the Fate! Oh, that was close. Don't want to miss out on those. Those are, like, the best way to get Fates. I do already have the Dendro Cup, but could be better. Nice! You got a Dendro Goblet. I have 1 Dendro Goblet, and I got it from farming VV. I got it from farming the VV set. So my 1 Dendro Goblet is a Maiden's Beloved. It's amazing. Alright, that's one thing that always bothers me about Goku. He always holds back. So, alright, alright, here's my guess. Here's my opinion on this fight. I think Saitama would beat Goku. Because Goku would hold back at the beginning of the fight, and then Saitama would just kill him in 1 punch. As the One Punch Man would. That would make sense. So if you're going Kokomi, then I'm gonna go Raiden. So I think that's what would happen. I think One Punch Man would literally 1-punch Goku at the beginning, because Goku would not power up all the way at the beginning. So that's how the fight would go. So who needs Death Battle to do it? I already told everyone how it's gonna go down. I think you guys are missing the most important argument, that they would both set their differences aside to beat the shit out of Caillou! Oh, God. Oh, Flin Flan. Oh. Flin Flan. Flin Flan. Flin Flan, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. That's a deserving. It's absolutely deserving of a good joke. That's amazing. No, because Ultra Instinct triggers by itself, Nathan? No, it doesn't, Cash. No, it doesn't. It does trigger by itself, but Goku never makes it happen. And did you watch the Broly movie? Goku was all like, oh, I can't do Ultra Instinct now. I just haven't been able to do it in a while. So, it sucks for Goku. I haven't even been using Raiden's Burst. Where's the girl? There we go. Only when he's going to die. Yeah, but if he dies so fast, he doesn't have time to trigger it. I'm pretty sure Saitama would win. Wow, look at that crit on this flower. Now, if that ends up with EM substats, oh baby. Oh baby. A crit rate. Alright, I need EM. I need EM, please. I can't believe it. I start out getting 2 EM pieces and then nothing. Broly was closer to killing Frieza and Vegeta? Also, I need to plug my phone in. How's my... Oh, no. Actually, you know what? My power is not going to die. I've actually been so happy since I added, like, this thing to my phone so I can do this now. I can do all this stuff. And did anyone notice the raid scene? How the raid scene had a blurred background? The game was all blurred? I did that right before stream, and I'm super proud of how that turned out. I thought it looked really nice, the blur effect. I love it. Anyway, back to farming.
Shine down. Here comes
I don't know what that means. Broly was closer to killing Frieza and Vegeta. So you're just saying that he didn't need to do Ultra Instinct?
Gotcha.
Alright, I will... Oh, there's so many of them.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'll get her.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, he was never near death in the Broly movie, that's true. Oh, let's kill her before she gets too worked up.
Things are about to get dicey.
Alright, we killed her before she got worked up. Nice. God, there's so much lag. See, this is why
The wrong test subject.
going across continents sucks. Because there's so much lag between when I do an attack and when they actually get hit. 3. 2 more runs. Nathan's stealing my tech again. Wait, Chop, do you also use Touch Portal? Do you use Touch Portal or do you use like actual Elgato stuff? Goku can just TP Saitama to hell and TP back out. Probably. Can he? Can Goku teleport to hell? Are you sure? No, wait, doesn't he need Baba to go to hell? I'm pretty sure Goku needs Baba to go into hell. Wait, never mind? Wait, I thought you said you blurred the OBS scene. Oh, I did. I did. I did it like this. It's only on the raid scene where I have the automatic blur, but I can enable it on this scene too. It's just a little bit more manual. Filters, that's where it is. So that's the blur that I have. I think it looks really nice. And so this is where what the blur looks like when I go to the raid scene, because we don't need like the game to be super visible, because we want the song to be visible. But yeah, this does look like what Chop has, and it's great.
From an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
So that is, I'm pretty sure that's what I saw on your stream, Chop, with the blurry background. No, because he TP'd to the God's Realm. No permission when Boo was after him. The God's Realm. Wait, but the God's Realm is different than Hell. The song needs to be visible, just notes flying across the screen. Yeah, when I'm doing the rap, you gotta visually see all of my notes. There's like some A's and some F flats in there, some B sharps. Music references? Anyone? Alright, I will type every word in chapter 165. Tell me when I hit the universe obliterating attack. Nice.
There is no escape. Look out!
Wow, this guy took no damage. He was just hanging off to the side, being a little... Nice. A herald from the abyss comes together with despair. Is that the start? Is that the start of the chapter? Actually gonna type it all out, Scorpions? Maybe we'll get some 4 stars EM pieces. We're probably, it's so hard. It's so hard to get EM in this domain. I am so glad that they introduced the strongbox. Alright, last one, Yukina. Last one. Then we're moving on. Oh, I ran really fast. Oh, I also made a button just to do my BRB thing. It's not working apparently. Pressed it twice and it just didn't work. There we go. Did Scorpions look at the wrong chapter? Scorpions actually ended up reading the wrong chapter. Wow, Elon can take those little guys out with like a few small attacks. And now I don't know where anyone else is.
Illusion shattered.
Here comes the catch.
And there she is.
Gotcha.
Nice. Just focus all our energy on her. Except we're getting the Sissons instead of actually her. That happens so much with the Sisson mages. You end up auto-targeting all the Sissons, and you're like, no, they're literally meaningless. The Sissons are meaningless. I just want to hit the mage. Ugh. 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 Alright, we're outie. Scorpions, well this is awkward. Yes, I did know about the new elemental resonance Yukina. Hydro changed, and now Dendro's there. And Electro kind of changed because they added Dendro to it. Why did I... Oh, because I just found Catalyze and Bloom for the first time on this account. Alright, let's look at our VV artifacts. Oh, also, thank you. Alright, I'm going to go back to single player for a minute, Yukina, and then I'm going to switch over to NA. I really appreciate you doing these domains with me. This made it a lot easier, a lot more fun. So thank you, Yukina. Have your name on screen for a little bit, and then return to single player. Very awkward. Scorpions looked at the wrong chapter. Oops. That's an oopsie if I've ever seen one. Using different websites? Why would different websites have different chapters? That's so weird. Alright, I want to get Kazuha some artifacts. We're going. VV. I got 2 elemental mastery. One is crit rate, one is attack. They both have flat defense and flat HP. They're both terrible. Hey, the Jean's piece already has some EM. Nice. Neither of these have EM. Are you serious? Neither of these have EM. Alright, obviously I have no EM 5 stars. And no EM 4 stars. So I'll probably have to go Animo damage bonus for the time being. Unless I got an EM somewhere here. I got no EM 4 stars either. So that sucks. I need to figure out a build for this later. Get him off his instructor's set. Make a physical Kazuha? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll definitely... the funny thing is, I've got ridiculously good looking physical goblets on this account. There's like crit rate, ER, crit damage on them. It's wild. The flower. Yeah, well the flower's got crit, but Kazuha needs the EMs. I know. I'll put it on him. Like that's gonna be Kazuha's flower. It's what he's gonna wear. But I need the EM. Poor Kazuha, no EM. Yeah, just from the new EM artifact. At least we got one. I'm happy. We got one EM artifact. And then I can put the other one on Sucrose. Not that she's built or anything. Level 50 right now. Farm. Yes. Just farm. Oh, just farm the new EM artifact? Wait, but for Kazuha? But Kazuha's Animo. He needs VV set. English is Kesh's third language. That is true. Whoops. I wanted to... No, I want to collect this. Alright, did I have any wishes that I missed? Scorpions, did you ask for a wish, and did I not do it? I can't remember. I can't remember if I missed a wish from you. I remember there was a wish from you, but I don't remember if I actually did it. There is a wish from you in the queue. Scorpions, let me know if I missed that wish. I can't remember if I did it or not. No clue? Alright, well, I'll do it. I'll do it now. Let's say that I missed it, and I'll do the wish for you. Let's assume that I missed it. Because I probably would have recorded it, and I didn't. So here's a wish for Scorpions. Nothing. And Kesh requested a wish as well. Oh, a nice mod decided to clear it for me. Thank you, mod. I think that might be Kaide. I like that. I like the help. That's very helpful. You denied my... Oh, wait. You're talking to someone else. Sadistic, I do have your Chongyun coming up. Your Chongyun review coming up right after this, too. All right, here's Kesh's one pull. Nothing. All right, I'm going to wait a few more seconds in case someone wants to use up that last pull. Roll that artifact? Prage for EM? I could do that, Yukina. That's the same place that I just was. I can roll that artifact. Crit. Alright, let's Prage. Yeah, let's just use it all. Alright, double crit. I mean... Yeah, there's so many other things it could be. It could be like flat defense. It could end up being flat defense. But let's Prage for EM. Here it is. Here comes the roll. What's it gonna be? It's HP %. So crit and nothing else good. It's unfortunate. Well, that's fine. We'll just have to live with it. Oh, this could be a Yunjin piece in the future. I'm gonna lock that down. Possible Yunjin piece. Unfortunate. Yeah, not the worst. Well, it's just not the best for Kazuha. Not the worst, but not nearly the best. Oh, achievements. I forgot. Nice. Now I just need to do 85 more domains with co-op to get the full 20 primos. Nice. All right, also what's in the notices? What's new? Oh, it's just like bugs and stuff. Collei's stuff about Fischl. Some stuff there. All right. Not important. Yo, Lynx! Lynx, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright. Over to America. Where I will do, Sadistic's Chongyun review. The one with ER. Wait, what's the one? Wait, are you talking about the flower? Oh, the one with ER is the better flower? Yeah, overall, probably. I only have 2 flowers on it right now. It's kind of surprising. Okay, so this was Sadistic. Can I get your UID again, please? It's probably so far back. Well, I could probably find it. If I, like, scroll... Oh, there it is! Never mind! I've got your UID. Never mind. I found it. It was not that hard to find. I was, like, right by it. Win streak doesn't always make you the strongest. That's true as well. Alright, so if I search... Alright, and you want your Chongyun. It is a fact that Goku cannot breathe in space. Except for when he did breathe in space, when he fought Beerus. When he was in God form. So he did. Alright, level 90, Chongyun. With a lot of crit damage. Is this a freeze? Is this a freeze Chongyun? Oh, he's got a gladiator set on him. That's a lot of crit damage. Not a lot of crit rate to pair up with that crit damage. Not a lot of ER either. Interesting. Oh, he's got the Stone Thresher. No wonder he's got so much crit damage. Holy shit, no wonder. C2, only C2, interesting. Ooh, we've got some crowns. Crowns on Chongyun. Holy jeez. Alright, let's see how some of these artifacts rolled. Oh, so much crit damage on this artifact. Hey, look at that. Some crit rate rolls and crit damage. Not bad. Unfortunate not C6. I mean, I think it's one of his constellations is really good. It's like his either C1 or C2. It's pretty good. So you don't need C6. That was that one. It's so interesting seeing who calls it Redhorn versus Stone Thresher. I'd probably say both. I would say I probably say both. This artifact really needs replacing. And he did, even Nathan said it. Bro, Goku can. Yeah, I did just say, Goku did breathe in space when he fought Beerus. I don't know, I think sometimes I say Redhorn, I think I just said Stone Thresher because I saw it, and that was the one word that stood out to me when I was reading the side. I probably say Redhorn more. Alright, this is great for crit rate. And you do need crit rate on this Chongyun. But it'd be nice to have, like, just more stuff going on here. What was that was the flower? Why I'm going left and it's going up. Yeah. Because, like, even if you don't get all the rolls into the good stuff, as long as you've got other stuff just existing there, it's better. And then, yep, of course, the crit rate circlet. This is... Alright, I want everyone to, like, take 3 seconds to look at the crit rate circlet, and then look at the crit damage substat. Crit rate circlet with 32% crit damage substat. And there's an attack substat on there, too. Holy shit. That's freaking amazing. That's amazing. Flimflam sees some moolah over there. My god. Well, you know what, Sadistic? Congratulations. Congratulations on getting, like, the best circlet ever. The best circlet I've ever seen. That's amazing. And then this cryo damage cup. 1 roll into crit damage, and that's it. Alright, you could probably... I feel like you could probably find a better crit damage cup. You only have 3 crit substats, and nothing else really good, unless this is a Melt Chongyun. Wait, is this a Melt Chongyun? Do you run this? No, wait, but this is a DPS Chongyun, because it's built with Glad, so it's not a Melt Chongyun. Okay, so you, alright. Alright, yeah, I feel like you do better. So basically, Flower... Goblet could be better, but otherwise, overall, some more crit rate would be nice, some ER would be nice. You could do it if you wanted to. Still your favorite piece? Yeah, that's worth being a favorite. Use them whenever, wherever is in wherever, or wherever is in all the time. He just hit. Hey, you know what? As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. I'm playing Waifu Impact, not Meta Impact. Yeah. See, like, if you really wanted to optimize, there's stuff you could do, but you don't have to. It's not a requirement. I mean, like, I do because I know that beating the Abyss gets me more characters, so that I can play more Waifu Impact. Because then I can get Dea. Dia? Crap, I forgot how to pronounce her name. Dia. Dea? No, Dia. Dia? No, Dia. I figured it out. C6 Bennett? Wait, who is the C6 Bennett? Sadistic barely have C1 Bennett? Wait, but do you have C1 Bennett? Oh, Raiden. I am already on your account. I can just paste and go right back there. Oh, now we've got lots more crit rate and much less crit damage. Good amount of ER. This is the catch, yup. Good old the catch on Raiden. Nice stuff. C0. Crowned Burst. That's the one. Like, if you're gonna crown one, you crown the Burst. Of course. Honestly, I'd get that. I'd get the talent up to level 9. Her skill's worth it. It's still good. Because it gives your other characters more damage, so it's nice. Oh boy. Oh man. The sad crit rate circlet. This would be something for Yelan if you ever got her. Wait, didn't you say you have Yelan? This would be a good crit rate circlet for her. Attack Goblet. Oh! And then the ER Sand. No, wait. Also attack Sands. Oh! Alright. Piece of advice. If you've got an attack Goblet, go ER Sands. It might be better. Try out one. Because if you've got an attack Goblet with good substats and an ER Sands with good substats, that could be better. Although this attack Goblet has great substats. It's got ER and a lot of crit rate. It really just depends. Don't be afraid to, like, test stuff out. This flower's great. Over 40 crit value. That's a great flower. I mean, feather. This is called a feather, not a flower. I forget which one's which sometimes. And then lots of ER on this. Oh, so that's where all that ER is coming from. This guy. Huh. Not bad. I mean, it could be better, but not bad. Hate farming books. Oh, yeah. Raiden's book domain is the worst out of all of them. Like, I don't like the one in Mondstadt because of all the cryo, but Raiden's is kind of more annoying just because of the friggin' Kairagi. And all the guys all the treasure hoarders throwing their friggin' shit at you the whole time. It's really annoying.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Hate farming books. They just grow so slowly, and whenever I water them, they get all soggy. Flip flat, I like that one too. I like that one too. That's a good joke. That's a good joke, Flim Flam. Holy shit. Feather, flower, flower, feather. Say that 5 times fast. 5 feather with over 40 crit value? Dang. Dang, that's lucky sadistic. Imagine using 5 stars? Well, it's fun, Cash. It's really fun using 5 stars. Gonna be honest. Wait, why? Why what? Oh, you're responding to Cash because Cash doesn't use 5 stars? I mean, if you're 4 stars or like, if you're 4 stars or like, they've got 6, like C6, they got all the constellations, they're gonna be pretty good. They're like basically as good as 5 stars at that point. Yeah, me or Nathan. I use whomever I like. Wait, who were you talking to, Sadistic? It was hard to tell. Okay, so this account, I kind of want a Collei. I kind of want a Collei constellation. So if... Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I don't want to do too many wishes. So I'm going to turn 10 pull on for 1 10 pull. And if anyone wants to redeem it, go for it. Please... And if multiple people redeem it, I'm going to have to cancel the next ones. So let's just go for 1 if 1 person redeems it. And Scorpions immediately redeems it. Nice, Scorpions. Alright. Scorpions. Let me catch these flies first. I missed the 1. Alright, I just really want a Collei. I'm not trying to do too much. Oh my god, we've got also 666. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna lose our 666. The number of the beast. I wish I could remember how the guitar part for that song goes. I love, like, that one song from Iron Maiden. It's great. Wait, is that the one that goes... No, wait, that's the Trooper. I think that's the Trooper. Shit, how does the number of the beast go? Anyway. Pity? It doesn't matter, Cash. I'm like 38 into 5-star pity. I've only done 38 wishes on this banner, so no 5-star pity. Oh, you gotta go sadistic? Alright. Have a good time. If you feel like Saitama wins, go ahead, feel that way. Have a great rest of your evening, sadistic. And don't be too sadistic to N. No, it goes da 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 da. Oh, that's how it goes, Flimflat, of course. Why, thank you for reminding me. But before I do, Saitama would slap Goku faster than he could even blink! Sadistic's last words as they leave the stream. Nice. Alright, Scorpions? Here's your wish. Here's your 10 pull. Get me a Collei, please. Just right off the bat, get me a Collei. I gotta have one. I also wished on the wrong banner. That should have been on the Zhongli banner, because I don't want Taidari. Oh! Da 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 da! That doesn't ring a bell, Scorpions. I forget. This is kind of how it goes. Misaki! Welcome in, Misaki. Oh, are you gonna see me get a Collei? Why is Collei so flat? I thought she had, like, green hair, but she's kind of, like, flat and rectangular. What happened? Is she okay? I know she's, like, kind of sick, but I didn't know that her sickness could do this to her. Ooh. That's a little scary. Let's, hopefully we cure that disease at some point. We gotta fix Collei up real quick, because she's not looking too good. Let's get her to a doctor. All right, everyone, let's get Collei to a doctor. We gotta get her fixed. Oh boy. Thank you for shouting out, Misaki. All right, yep, we're down to 1 pulls now, because we're gonna be guaranteed. Oh wait, 10 pulls. Did Kaide pause the 10 pulls while I was doing stuff? Kaide, you being the best mod ever. Wait, you want a sack frag, Scorpions? Do you not have one? Do you not have a single sack frags in your account? Oh, I already bought the thing. Nice. You can get the free one pretty quick too if you want to save your wishes. I don't have to do the Archon quest. I know, Misaki, but like I want C1 or C2. I know I'm gonna get her for free, but I kind of just want a constellation on her. But how's it going, Misaki? Switch banner? Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of the switch banner. Oh, I am on the wrong keyboard. No worries. Wanted to make sure you knew. Yeah, like I know basically everything that's going on. But all right, let me hold up on the music so I can get a clip for Misaki. I spelt clip wrong, everyone. I said clippo, but it is not a clippo, it is a clip.
Ow! we won the 50-50, let's go!
Yo, congrats on winning the 50-50 to get that Kazuha, Misaki. Getting Kazuha is so good, it's so worth. And winning the 50-50 is even better. It's such a good feeling. Oh, none in your main, Scorpions? I'm so sorry. You redeemed that says facts? Oh, you redeemed that says Goku, Cash? I mean, I saw it. You said Goku. Your message was Goku is greater than. Much greater than. That's the much greater than symbol. Sorry if I sounded toxic, but for real, I said facts and no lies. Cash, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't reading most of that conversation, so I don't know if you sounded toxic. I hope you were able to try to make yourself not sound toxic. I wasn't reading most of it, but like I did see you were certainly saying facts. I absolutely believe that you were saying facts. I saw facts. The gotcha addict in him? Wait, who's the gotcha addict? Me? Am I gotcha addict? Oh, you're good. Just exploring Sumeru, doing the Archon quest now. Oh boy, Misaki, doing the Archon quest. Have a good time. I am not even done part 1 yet, and I played for hours last night. I played Genshin for hours and didn't finish part 1 of the Archon quest. SEU was allowing that one that includes some spoken words at the beginning. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. I don't think I can stop that. You love him? You love Kazuha? Yeah, Kazuha's so worth it. He's so worth loving. And the shriek too. That was cute. Oh, Kesh's reaction was different. Yeah, but you don't want 5 stars, Kesh. That's your thing. Animal supremacy, let's go! Yukina's all about that animal supremacy. Alright. Alright, we got 2 1-pulls from Yukina. But we might not need 2 1-pulls. We might just get a pull right now. Alright, we did need the 2 1-pulls. We needed 2 to get a 4-star. Oh, I'm the gotcha addict, Kaede? What are you talking about? How am I a gotcha addict? I never get addicted. what are you talking about? I save my primos. I'm good at saving. Performance says I've been using a Stratocaster with the SSS pickup for a while. Tomorrow I'm getting a new guitar with HH pickup for a birthday gift. And it's not a Stratocaster costing $195 Canadian. So it is a Stratocaster costing like $200. Is that what you're saying, Performance? Alright. Yeah, the person who got upset and saying to fix my spelling. Oh, and also many lies about Goku. But I don't care if he thinks Saitama's better. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what someone else thinks, as long as you're happy with your life choices. You're pulling for a character you will get for free. Well, it's not the gotcha addiction. It's not about the gotcha addiction. It's I want her constellations. Because, like, she felt so good to play in the test run, and I just want the constellations. Because, like, she could be worth building. And she's cute. And I'm gonna get her right now. We're gonna get Collei. It's a 3-star. I thought we were on Hard Pity. Never mind. Oh, it's a Stratocaster shape guitar. Interesting. Alright, Misaki's asking for a 1-pull. Not entirely a strat, though. Her constellations, huh? Scorpions, don't read into that. I do just want her constellations. She's more cute than anything. Like, I pulled for Shinobu because... for reasons. But I think Collei has potential for damage. She has damage potential, okay? That's the main reason I want her constellations. Alright, Misaki. No 4-star, apparently. You love Collei so far, Misaki? She is super cute. But, like, I wouldn't go for constellations if I only liked her character. I wouldn't go for constellations if I only liked the character, because then I would have the character and I'd be fine, because I'm getting her for free. But I'm going for constellations because I think she has damage potential. I would like C2. C2 is my optimal constellation, but I'll settle for C1 for now. I'm fine. You had that guilty tone when you were saying you want C1 or C2? I know. Like, C2 is, like, guilty pleasure if I could get C2. But, like, C1 is good enough for saving. Because we gotta save for Dea. Pulled for Shinobu for reasons of her birthday? Hi, Scorpions. Man, shrimping on pretty girls? Ain't nothing wrong with shrimping on pretty girls. Oh, I love Number of the Beast. The song's great. Alright, that's how it is. That's how it is. Nathan caught simping. Give me 10 push-ups right now. I mean, if I had like a camera that showed you push-ups, I could do 10 push-ups. No problem. Been using her and Kuching. Nice. Yeah, you got some little quicken and aggravate going there. It is significantly heavier than a strat, though. Oh. Performance, I don't play guitar, so I wouldn't be able to guess. If you're trying to help me guess, I'm never going to guess what guitar it is, because I don't play guitar. Pepega Strimmer, did you see my message before that? But I always forgot. Wait, I suddenly remember. You were supposed to do my Abyss. Oh yeah, I do need to do floors 11 and 12 of your Abyss, Yukina. That is true. That is true. It has been a long time coming. Sag, yeah, sorry performance. I only play drums and saxophone and vocals. That's all I can do. No guitar. I tried guitar once, but my fingers were too shitty at playing. Can't play guitar because my fingers suck at playing guitar. That's why. That's the reason. Saxophone. 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 Alright, gotta turn my AC on because it's getting hot. Only need floor 12 now. Oh, nice. But like the Abyss resets. Wait, maybe I could catch you next stream, Yukina. I might be able to catch you in next stream because I think the Abyss doesn't reset before next stream. Abyss AR35 when? I don't know, Kesh. I don't know. Because if Yukina asks for it next stream, like I was thinking I could do yours next week, Cash. Alright, Misaki asked for another 1 pull. Alright, this might be our guaranteed. This might be our guaranteed 4-star. It's not! How far was I from guaranteed? Dang it. I guess that was way farther from guaranteed than I thought. Alright, gotta finish up my dailies. I'm not here every time though. True. That is true. Well, like, you gotta like clear it with me beforehand. So I know when I've like can fit your thing into the stream.
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
Because like I still gotta do my Abyss this stream. And it's already later than I wanted to stream. Alright, another 1 pull from Cash. Here we go. Dang. I think we just went to super hard pity. Like, we're gonna be, like, hard pitying twice in a row. The last one was hard pity. We're going to hard pity again. Dang, this got unlucky. Unlucky for the 4 stars. They then give your address and bank code so he could do Abyss for you. Wait, so Yukina needs to give me her bank account? So I can do Abyss for her?
Quietly now.
Brace yourselves.
Dodge this.
Nice. Wait, when do you usually stream again? Check my schedule on Twitch. My schedule on Twitch it's literally very consistent. Like, I can tell you when I stream, but it's gonna be in my time zone. So if you look at the schedule, it'll be in your time zone. Yes, I did need Cash's bank account and security numbers and address and all that stuff to be able to do his Abyss. Those were very important and vital to doing his Abyss. They were absolutely required. Yukina's already in the Discord server, Cash. Yukina's in the Discord server. She's been there for, like, a long time. Like, half a year at this point, at least. Oh, yeah, this is my last one. And you have to be at least 6 years old? Yeah, we've definitely got a lot of 6-year-olds in the chat here. A lot of 6-year-olds. They love Genshin content, don't they? 6-year-olds love playing Genshin. Oh, you've got off on the 31st. Nice. All right, we can schedule you in for the 31st, Yukina. That works. What is this commission? Oh, it's the one where you gotta go put it on Dragon Spine. And then you destroy it so you don't have to do the follow-up commission. Does everybody else do that? You do this commission, but then you destroy it so you don't have to go back and do it the next day. Okay, so that'd be the 30th for me.
It's getting a little cold.
So that's, yep, that's my next stream. All right, next stream, I will finish Yukina's floor 12. Sounds good. We'll set it up. It was a game changer learning that. Oh yeah, Scorpions. I did it by accident one day. Like, I didn't even hear it. Like, I didn't know. I don't know why. I just had, like, Bennett out or something. Like, I had Bennett for some reason. No, wait. I don't want to destroy this team.
This will be interesting.
Why are these two teams almost the same? Alright, let's do this. And I don't know what I was doing. I was just, like, messing around. And then I used Bennett, and it got destroyed, and I was like, oh, shit. What did I do? But then I was like, oh, it's over. I just go back and it's over, and then I don't need to do the next day either? Ho, 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 ho. That was good stuff. Be careful not leaking emails. I shall be careful, Cash. I've got a thing that covers up the emails. Oh yeah, like, if you've... Your email and your HoYoLab username, like, they all go to the same account. Like, that's why I changed my login to log into Genshin to my username. All you have to do is use your username instead of your email. So you don't actually need to give me your email to log in. You can just give me your username.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's.
But you also have to have set up a username inside HoYoLab for that to be possible. Oh wait, did I not finish this part?
Add Astra.
Oh wait, Cash, did I do that one pull? Or did I miss that? Mods, are you paying it? Do we have a mod who knows? Did I miss Cash's one pull? Because I definitely did Misaki's. Oh yeah, because we did Misaki's and then I was running. And then Cash redeemed. And I was like, alright, Cash, there's your one pull. Okay, I did do it. I remember now. I did not see you pull for Cash? Are you sure? Are you sure? Wasn't it when I was, like, running? I'm pretty sure I was running. And then I did it. And, like, I just, like, did it really quick. I guess, unless that was Misaki. Unless that was Misaki's pull. Was that Misaki's pull? Maybe paying more attention to the anime fight? Maybe. Wait, Nathan just doesn't want any Cash pulls. Kinda. Alright, about the guitar performance is getting tomorrow. It's from myself. My birthday is August 31st. Yo, performance. If I don't see you on the 31st, happy birthday. That's nice. Getting a present that you know you're gonna like for yourself. That's good. Trying to avoid me. Alright. I guess. I'm pretty sure, just in case I didn't do it. Here it is. Here's the wish. And it's a 3-star. We're actually going to Hard Pity. It's actually happening. Alright, once you link, you should be able to use the username that you link to HoYoLab. Yep, that's the thing. That's all you need to do. It's not that difficult to get your username. Alright, Yukina wants a wish. Lucky me, getting a 3-star instead of a bad 4-star. Alright, what's Yukina gonna get us? And it's a 4-star! Dang it. Really wanted Collei. Wait, I did already do yours, Cash? Wait, alright, Cash, then you gotta redeem to get those points evened up. And even it out, please. Wrong archer again, dang it. Alright. Gotcha, addict. I'm not addicted. I just want Collei. I just want Collei. I know Diona's cons are good, but I don't care. The only one I want right now is Collei. Cons aren't important to me right now. Look, I haven't even enabled Fischl's Constellation 3 yet. I don't know why. I actually don't know why I haven't enabled it yet. I'm gonna do that, because it's good. Why does she still have the red exclamation mark? That's weird. Is it gone now? Okay, it is gone now. Alright, so that's C2, Diona. That's all you need. All you need is C2, and then you don't need to worry about Diona anymore. C6 is the best, but C2 is good enough. C1's good enough, actually. Are you just gonna do single pulls? I might re-enable that 10 pull. I might re-enable that 10 pull just for a Collei. But last one. Mod's not paying attention, apparently. I'll give it a 10 pull if you want, but it's off right now. Kaede, turn it off. No, turn on the 10 pull. I want a Collei. But one more. All right, here, all right. All right, we're gonna set a rule. We're gonna set a rule right now. One more banner character, and then we stop. One more banner character, and then we stop. Normally I wouldn't do this, but since we're on 50-50 anyway... What are the sub-badges colors signifies? I mean, it's like... It's different things. It's just different colors to get different levels. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for now. Alright, I'm enabling it. I'm going to enable 10 pulls. One 10 pull, though. So mods, get ready. As soon as someone redeems 10 pull, pause it right again, right after. Alright, Misaki went for it. Alright, Misaki. Going for the 10 pull here. I'm gonna switch the song. It's fine. It's fine. This song works. It's whatever. Told you. Yep, you did tell me. The red should be the longest, right? I think red does come after blue, right? Red should come after blue because there's like gold and then blue and then red and then rainbow. Rainbow's the final one. All right. All right, Misaki. Do a weapon banner? No, I want Collei. We're getting Collei. Misaki, please. Misaki, I beg you. I beg you, please. Please, Collei. Alright. I was scared there. I was kind of scared it was going to be a 5-star. I was kind of scared it was going to be a 5-star. Like, not that I would be mad if I got Zhongli, but I kind of want to save pity for Dia. Alright. Oh, you want Collei for me, Misaki? Please. Maybe you can do it. Oh man, we're going hard pity again. Hard pity again. I can't believe this. No! No! Oh! Diona, why? Why are you stealing my Colleis? But I want Collei so much. Ugh. Alright, I said only one more character. We're done. We're done. It's over. RIP. Account management. Oh wait, the account management is in the Hoyo lab. But I'm also managing my account by not wishing anymore. Alright, we're paused on wishes for now. Until the next banner. And maybe the banner after that. No Colleis. Just a bunch of Dionas. It's fine. Diona's haunting me, like Ningguang's haunting you. Dang. Do I also pause one pulls? Yes, Kaide. Wait. Wait. I have one standard banner pull, so don't pause one pulls until someone does a standard pull. We can leave one pulls fine until the standard pull is done. If you're getting a lot of Diona, but 3 days ago I just got my first Diona. Dang! Dang performance. I'm glad you at least got one copy of her. Like, she's good when you need her for, like, freeze teams and shielding and healing. Oh, this guy's still here. He normally flies away. Got him. Alright. Alright, Scorpions did the one pull. Time to pause pulls. Alright, Scorpions, here's your one pull. Oh, you've got a guarantee, so you can't wish till Al-Hatham? Al-Haitham? I don't even know who that is. I literally have zero clue who that is. Comes out. Alright, good try, Scorpions. Good try. You got me a Thrilling Tales. It's not like that's my 100th Thrilling Tales or anything, but good try. And you got a Zhongli performance? Yo! That's awesome. That's pretty sweet. How's my... Alright, I'm not burning resin or anything. That's sweet. Oh, the hot Dendro guy. Interesting. I don't know any other characters. The only people I know right now are Dia and Nilo, because they're the only people that I've met in the story so far. Because I'm waiting to finish the story to, like, look at pictures and previews of people. There's the one. Yup. All right, we're all paused. We're all paused for now. All right, now I've got 15 minutes to do the Abyss. All right, yep, I'm all out of wishes here. I'm gonna craft my stuff. And luckily, Kazuha's got that artifact that we rolled earlier today. So that's nice. Alright, we're going to Abyss. Oh, he shows up in the story? I mean, like, all of the characters are gonna show up in the story eventually. They're all gonna show up in the story eventually. The thing is, when? When will they show up? And don't tell me. Don't anyone tell me. The spoilers. Alright, before I head into the Abyss, I need a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in a second. Feel free to queue up some song requests, because in Abyss, you can set the backing tracks. You can set the music for the Abyss. I'll turn the background music up a little bit, so it's slightly more audible. I don't know why this particular song seems way quieter than normal. Oh, Trent, you're going to bed? Oh yeah, I did see you came back. You feel very sleepy at the moment, Trent. All right, if you're going to bed, I wish you the nicest of sleeps. Please sleep well. All right, the rest is people helping Cash. Thank you the people in chat who are helping Cash with his account. I appreciate that. All right, I shall be back in a second. Also, I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. So you're gonna have to deal with that. I'm sorry, the ads are to disable pre-rolls. I don't want to run ads because I don't like it, but it sucks when people try to go to a stream and there's pre-rolls, so I'll be back in a second.
Wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
All right, Abyss time. But before, I have to switch my Yunjin weapon. Oh, wait, yeah, we gotta... I don't know if I'm gonna end up using Diona. Oh, yeah, we also got a Diona on my EU account. Make sure it says EU. I think it does already. All right. There's no space for Diona in this Abyss right now. But that's kind of nice. C3, honestly. It's basically more healing. C3 is more healing. I'd rather have more shield. I'd rather have more shield than more healing on Diona. And C4 is absolute trash. It's just a complete waste of a constellation on Diona. Kind of sad. And I forgot to change Yunjin's weapon. So here's a little bit of a problem. I only have one weapon. One polearm built. Literally one. Since last stream, I tried to get the catch. There were not enough koi. There were not enough koi fish to get the catch. I need like 10 more of the blue, greenish blue dark koi. So I couldn't get the catch. So I run Yunjin on a level 40 Skyward Spine. Just for the ER. That's it. It's unfortunate. Yeah, Favonius is best in slot, but the problem is I have no weapon for Xiangling then. So I have to put Favonius on Xiangling because it's leveled and can do damage. If I had the catch, I would put the catch on Xiangling and then Favonius on Yunjin. But since Yunjin doesn't do damage, the ER is just for getting her burst back. Yukina, I know how to build Yunjin. I know I need defense, but none of the weapons have defense. So you go for the ER weapon. But I don't have anything other than these two right now. I need to get the catch. So this is my life. I have to do this. And that also forces me to use an ER Sans instead of a defense Sans. However, it does have some good defense rules on it, so it's something. So it's better than nothing. Build Dragon's Bane? I do have C2 Dragon's Bane. You're right. I do have C2 Dragon's Bane. But my Xiangling currently is centered around needing more ER than anything else. Because I don't run her in on a reaction-heavy team. Xiangling's mostly for, like, Ganyu and some other stuff, not reaction-heavy. So unfortunately, currently, no need. Dragon's Bane doesn't work as well. Oh, I forgot. I can also level Collei. But I don't have the rock on this one either. So we'll just live with that. It's fine. We'll get another wish on this account next stream. Yeah, but like, I'd rather level the catch. In general, most of the time I'm gonna need the catch more than Dragon's Bane on Xiangling. So I'm not gonna spend the resources to level Dragon's Bane, especially because this is an alt account. C2, you mean R2? Did I say C2? C2 Dragon's Bane? Yo, Dragon's Bane's got constellations, baby. Oh yeah, R2 Dragon's Bane. So The performance earlier said that Zhongli and Diona I got was 1 10 pull with guarantee, and I already knew that I will get Zhongli for sure. But I didn't expect a Diona. All right, not bad. It's nice when you get a little surprise, like you with a guarantee. You get the 5-star you want, and then ooh, a surprise 4-star. It's very nice. It's cool to get. All right. This is floor 12. This is tough. I wonder if I can... This sucks. I don't like this team. I don't like this team. But I don't have much else I can do right now. Because I don't think my Ganyu can take on the snake. My Ganyu just does not have what it takes to take on the snake. So the second half, I basically have to run this team. I have to run this team on the second half. My Ayato Hydro team, it rocks. It's great. That doesn't leave me very much on the first half. If all I could do, if I could replace that Fischl with a Yilan or Xingqiu and replace Xingqiu with someone, this would be great, but I can't. And I don't have anyone else that does a lot of damage that I can replace Fischl with. If my Yae was built, maybe I could replace Fischl with Yae, but like no, it's still a problem with ER. So like this is just my life. This is just how this is gonna go. Which account got the sack frags? I think it was the NA account, right? Because I was going for Collei, and then it wasn't Collei, and I got sack frags. That was NA, right? We got sack frags? Huh. Anyway, we're just gonna go with this. Alright, EM buff? Sure. Better than nothing.
Everybody stand! Enhanced Animal Module 75! Shadow Raven!
Interesting.
6308!
Sucrose's thing took up
Stand clear!
Electro rather than anything else.
Animal Test 6308! Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Swirl, Mark 2!
Let's get some pyro in there.
Wings of Darkness! Let's light it up! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Okay, dude.
Stand clear!
Alright, I'll avoid those things on the ground.
I'm going in!
Oh, he's gonna do it again. Alright. Alright, get some Bennett heals.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadow Raven. Let night. Let's light it up. Boba, get them.
Alright, we're gonna have to do another Shengling burst, I think. Unfortunate, but we're going for it. Alright, nice. Burst back. Alright, first half done well. First half, happy with it. Happy with first half. Second half, though. Alright, I gotta make sure I know my rotations. Cash, are you sharing things in the Genshin channel that are... I hope it's not personal information. Make sure not to share personal information in public Discord channels. Please be careful with your information. Alright. First half, I think... I didn't do as well last time because I was saving my burst, but not worth saving the burst. And I got the burst back at the end anyway, so I just need to not screw up second half, and we're good. Oh, she wants her bank account information? Oh, okay, that's no problem then. That's normal. That's a perfectly normal thing to give away.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Witness the power of Guhua. outlines your observe your grand finale.
Alright, let's switch over to him.
One with nature.
Alright, reset the thing. Rotation.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Nice, here we go. Now hopefully Electro guy dies, and then I can just kill them both at the same time. I specifically need to kill them both at the same time. Alright, let's go. I think I got this? Yes! Alright, we got it. And we've got some bursts ready. Not bad. Alright, first chamber. First chamber. Full stars. We're good. Second chamber time. Performance says, when I pulled in the Zhongli banner, I was like, meh, why not? And then the gold came at the moment I was silenced by Zhongli. This has also happened to me 3 weeks ago when I lost the 50-50 on Yoimiya banner and Kuching in one 10 pull. And that was the happiest moment in Genshin for me because I've been wanting Kuching for a long time. Yo! Nice! It's always nice, like, if you lose the 50-50 to get someone that you wanted. Like, the day that I lose the 50-50 and get Mona, like, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. I'll be happy. I would not mind losing 50-50 to Mona. Anyone else, I'll be pissed. But Mona, I'm fine. So I'm glad, Performance. I'm glad you got Kuching. Alright, we want... Ugh, it would be nice if we had more crit. I really needed a crit card. Really need a crit card. But I guess we'll take the ER card. Better than nothing. Oh, Misaki, you've been using Kuching again. Now the Dendro reactions work well with Electro. True, yeah. So you used to use her, then you stopped, but now that she's coming back, Kuching makes a comeback, everybody. Nice. Well, that was fun. Xiangling's not a very fast runner, so sometimes that happens to her. Yeah, let's just use Bennett here. Is there like a strat to get it to do something easier right off the bat?
Everybody stand back. Huh?
I hate that you've got like no time to attack this guy.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, he went all the way over there? Are you serious, bro? That's ridiculous. Nathan, name all the Dendro reactions and explain, please. Yes, I will do that during my Abyss. Absolutely, good idea.
Wings of darkness. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Nope, don't do the burst. I mean, I can do it after the Abyss. Let's throw that out, just in case. Let's throw this down. Throw this guy up. Let's throw Bennett. She's not ready. Oh, I should have caught those with Xiangling. Alright, maybe this will be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Oh, we're like 2 HP away from getting it down. And now it's over there. It seems like I don't think that's enough time.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Is it done? Is it doing the thing in the center? Now it is. I don't know. I don't think that's enough time.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's Boba, get them.
Alright, Dendro reactions. Bloom creates a seed. Hyper Bloom turns the seed into a missile to hit the enemy. Burgeon makes the seed explode and hurt the enemies with more damage. Burgeon, oh wait, Burgeon uses Pyro on the seed. Next is Quicken, is when you apply Dendro and Electro to an enemy, and then if you apply more Electro, then they get aggravated, does damage. If you apply Dendro, it's called Spread and also does damage. But less than Aggravate? Or more? I can't remember. And then Dendro plus Pyro is Burning, which we've always had. And that's all of them. Pretty sure that's all of them. On the Uemiya banner, I saved and prepared for her for 4 months before her rerun, because I have the guarantee from Ayaka rerun banner, where you got Mona. Wait, so you got Uemiya? Because you were guaranteed? So you got Uemiya, and then you got Lost to Kuching? Were you going for, like, multiple constellations performance? Oh, yeah, there's no way. There's no way we can do this one in time. I'm gonna have to reset this.
One with nature. Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. And step. Strike is one.
Oh, that guy moved away. Yeah, there's no way. Gotta reset. He's gonna move over there. Alright, so let's hit him, make him hit the wall. He didn't hit the wall.
Off we go.
And then he didn't hit the wall again. Somehow.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah.
Midnight Phantasm.
Let's light it up.
Alright, 30 seconds, almost half damage. Not bad. Could be better.
Everybody stand back. Boba, get them. You're toast.
Alright, quarter? Down to 1/4 damage? Not bad.
Off we go.
Honestly, not bad.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. Enhanced animal module by royal decree.
Oh. It's honestly not bad.
Adventure time.
If he would just hit the friggin' wall and not just run a billion miles away.
Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan.
Like, I would take D-Luke. I would take D-Luke in this place. He would be fine. He would do stuff for me. I need to finish this in like 1.5 minutes. Because 2 minutes is too long. At the moment I was like, oh, I can just save again later and then press the 10 wish and bam, Kuching? Wait, but I thought you said you were guaranteed. How did you... What happened? Were you not actually guaranteed? You said I have the guarantee from Ayaka rerun banner, where you got Mona. At least they put this cube on the first side. True, Scorpions, true. That would be... That makes it easier for the resets. That is helpful.
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
And Guoba was a waste. Should've saved Guoba. Alright, now hit the wall, dude. It didn't hit the wall. And then it goes 1,000,000 miles away. No wall hits.
Wings of darkness.
Oh, I need Bennett here. I can't see.
I'm going in.
Alright. We got some more attacks in. Nice. Alright. It's doing okay. Oh, Benny died. Oh, you got Uemiya first, and then 2 weeks later you got Kuching. That's exactly what I said. So you got Uemiya, and then you got Kuching after. Nice. Alright. Alright, same starting as last time.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
Alright, now that I remember, I don't need to waste a Guoba on that. Nice. But I can waste a Guoba here, because it's not a waste. Nice. All right, looking good. All right, this is a good run. Oh, and he hit the wall this time. Yo, this is the run. This is definitely the run. And I wasted Goba again. I thought he would stay down for longer.
Let's light it up. Oz reveal. Nice and spicy.
I thought he would stay down for longer. That's the problem. There's like no time to attack these enemies. It's the same with the snake. It's the same with Goba. I mean, it's the same with the cube. It's all trash.
Adventure time.
And he's got like barely any HP left. Oh, he's doing this thing again now. Oh, and he hit the wall again. Nice. Alright, that's helpful. Why is Darude Sandstorm so quiet? I can hear it. I don't think anyone else can hear Darude Sandstorm.
Adventure time.
Midnight fantastic. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308.
Let's light it.
Yeah, Darude Sandstorm. It's playing. And another 2 weeks later, got Zhongli and Diona. Dang performance. You're on a great streak. You're on a great wishing streak right now. Alright, I'm gonna turn it up so you can hear it. Alright, there's Darude Sandstorm. Someone remind me to turn it down when the next song comes on, because it's gonna be way too loud.
Kamisato Ari. Suyu.
Fallen leaves.
Also trying to get Thundering Pulse, but we got Summit Shaper instead. Oof, that is sad.
Observe. Your grand finale.
Be still.
Alright, this will hit these two at the same time. It's a much better deal.
Mind the deluge.
As one with wind and cloud.
And step. Strike is one.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
This guy's... Get closer. Alright. Burst, get ready. Alright, got 30 seconds. I believe. Is it doable? Alright, goes with a burst.
Let me weave you a verse.
Xingqiu, do your thing.
Rain outlines your fate.
Observe. Your grand finale.
Oh, I got 10 seconds. And the one guy has all his health still. Could we have even beaten the big guy? No, we couldn't have beaten the big guy. If the other guy was just around, that would have been close. That would have been really close. Oh, it's normal attacks. Alright, what's the buff again? This? Oh, it's co-op. Alright, the buff is something about normal attacks. Oh, it just increases your normal attacks. Okay, unfortunately I've got no normal attacking people on this side, so that's why. No buffs. Nothing good from that.
Adventure time.
Everybody stand back. Huh? You're toast. Goba, get them.
Alright, just normal attack until, I don't know. Maybe do some extra damage from normals.
Wings of darkness. Huh? Nice and spicy.
That's Oh, nice, he hit the wall. That's the stuff you want. Wow, okay, Fischl did 14k there. That's helpful. That's helpful. Oh, man. Oh, this run's going so much better. This run's actually going so great. Nice, nice. All right, this is good. This is really good. We've got so much more time now.
Explosion test. Nice and spicy.
All right, just need one more. There we go. All right, that was a good run. That was a good first half. I just gotta hope second half goes over right. It was also your second 5-star weapon. First was Skyward Harp. They got some standard banner. Yo, performance. Skyward Harp is like probably the best standard banner 5-star weapon you can get. That's so lucky. That's so nice to get that weapon. It's really good. As long as you've got an archer who can use it. And you do. You don't even need to go for Thundering Pulse once you've got Skyward Harp. Yuimiya can use Skyward Harp really well. It's perfect.
Mind the deluge.
Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me.
Alright. They're not grouping up as nicely as last time. It's unfortunate.
Strike is one.
Oh, come on, guys. Group better. You can do it.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Maybe they'll get over here eventually.
With wind and cloud.
Well, one of them died. And then one of them went really far away, which freaking sucks, because I don't know where they are now. And now I'm outside of the buff area for Ayato. And I'm like kind of standing in the area where I get damage.
Mind the deluge.
Oh, it's just unlucky luck with these guys. And then they move away. And then outside the range that I need them to be in. And then I've got 30 seconds to do this. Let's do the burst. And then he's got his burst back. Alright, 10 seconds. We can do it in 10 seconds, right? That's possible.
Observe. Strike is 1.
1 second. Alright, how many seconds are we off? Alright, we're like 5 seconds off. 5, 6-ish seconds off. So all we needed was a little bit more luck on where those guys placed themselves. And then we would have been fine. Oh my god! No, alright, thank you. The music is loud now. I said it would be too loud as soon as the song changed. I knew it would happen. Thank you for reminding me, performance. Thank you. Lynn, nom nomming. What you eating, Lynn? What's going on?
Teamwork is true.
Wait, Bennett didn't get his cooldown reduction on his skill. Miho still cannot fix that stupid bug. It's so bad. He just does not get the cooldown reduction in his burst. That's really sad, Mihoyo. Your booty? You're eating my booty, Lynn? Wow, what a snack that would be.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Wings of darkness. Let's light it up.
Oh, so close on this. Actually, so close.
Stand clear.
There we go. Now he's down.
Boba, get them. Let's light it up. You're toast. Out of the frying pan.
Alright, I need all the energy I can get back to Xiangling. Alright, first half done. Second half. Gotta get luck. Help, you forgot to do your daily scorpions? Well, you've got like 3 hours. You got plenty of time. There's no rush. Unless you want to... Are you saying you want someone to do them with you?
Rain outlines your fate.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Your grand finale.
But I'm tired. Alright, if I were on NA right now, I would. Is anyone on North America who wants to help Scorpions do his dailies? Alright, these guys are just out of the ring. Wait, I killed one of them. And then he moved even farther. This is impossible. When they move just like so far away from you, it's impossible to get them. Alright, well this guy came close. He wanted to hang out. He's the cool one.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let me weave you a verse.
Because I can do like the next part in 30 seconds, but the problem is I've only got 23 seconds now. And I need them all to be like right here. That's the only way this works.
Mind the deluge.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Break a leg.
Cascade.
Yeah, see now we're once again 7 seconds off the pace. 7 seconds. It's right straight up down to the RNG of those machines. If they would just be close. And Flimflam says, I can help someone with some encouragement, but sleep is also very important. True. Very true. If you're tired, you should sleep.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why did his burst do no damage?
Nice and spicy.
Bennett just can't hit this thing sometimes, even though it's already on the ground and should be taking damage.
Midnight fantastic.
Bennett just doesn't do damage sometimes. No good.
I'm going in.
So I just gotta be slower. I gotta really wait till this guy's on the ground and then do Bennett, because I'm missing out on a whole lot of damage from Bennett's burst.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Look how much this does. 40k. I'm missing out on 40k every time that happens. Let's just be smarter. Let's just chill. And just... What if I did that? What if I did just play good? Would that help? Would it help, chat, if I just played good? Would it do more damage if I played good? Yeah, probably not. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, did he hit the wall and I couldn't see him?
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Off we go.
Nice and spicy. Wings of darkness.
Oh, 30 seconds and that much damage? Terrible. Terrible. Alright, if you go backwards, he goes that way.
I'm going in.
Midnight fantastic.
Oh, wait, I thought this was the one where it wasn't worth it doing Xiangling's burst. If I had C3 or C4 Xiangling, that would work. But I don't. So it doesn't work.
Let's light it up.
Hey, half damage in 30 seconds? Not bad, actually. Honestly, not bad.
Out of the frying pan. By royal
Half damage in 40 seconds, though. Also, not so good.
I'm going in. You're toast.
Alright, Oz is still out somewhere. Don't know where he is, but he's doing something.
I can't afford any more bandages.
Boba, get them. Midnight fantastic.
Alright, now we're down to below 90 seconds. It's not so good.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy.
I don't think that's enough time. I feel like that's not enough time. There's almost down to like 8:30. Yeah, that only leaves us 1 minute and 26 seconds on the next half. It just doesn't seem to be enough. I don't know why, but Fischl English voice is kind of hot. Performance? I think people are sleeping on Fischl English voice. I 100% agree. And one of the things that really surprised me, like, you know, there's like a whole bunch of videos on YouTube of people like climbing with Lisa. And it's like, oh, Lisa's got such a good voice for climbing. It's so hot. Fischl, if you've ever been climbing with Fischl, her climbing voice, I think, is better than Lisa's. I think Fischl's climbing voice lines are better than Lisa's. They surprised me. Too young for you? I just imagine everyone's 18. I don't think they're like teenagers. They're all 18. You like her JP voice more? Yeah, I guess if you're used to the JP voice. I don't know what the JP voices sound like. It could be better. Could be better. But Fischl's climbing voice, very hot. And she's voiced by someone who's probably like 30, so that's all that matters in the end.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Your grand finale.
Alright, this is good. And then the guy runs away. Of course he ran away. Why is Ayato doing like no damage? It's like really bad.
One with nature.
Alright, just go to the other guy.
The depths beckon.
Witness the power of gold.
I forgot to do Kazuha's burst first.
Adorn my night.
And then where the heck did the other guy go? And now they're way over here! Wait, he's drifting. This guy just randomly drifted into the Ayato area.
Be still.
And he's just too far. Dude, actually too far.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, my Xingqiu is just stronger on this account. Oh, I got 20 seconds and there's no way.
As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword. Unleash. Break a leg.
And now Xingqiu's burst is gone. So there's no way. Can Ayato do this in 5 seconds?
Rain cutter.
Oh, alright. Cooldowns weren't ready. How's Abyss going? It's going. Like, first chamber was easy. This chamber, I just don't have good enough builds and teams. I don't have good enough combinations of people. Like, this is the best I can come up with. These are the best teams that I have for this unfortunate lineup. The problem is really just not enough damage on the cube. I'm not optimizing my damage on the cube. But it's doable. I'm sure it's doable. I just gotta, like, get lucky.
Going in. You're toast. Bubba, get the...
Alright, that was almost half damage already on the... Right off the bat. Not bad. And this guy just never runs into walls, except for this time when he actually did run into a wall. And it was nice.
Midnight Phantasma.
Everybody stand.
And I did it too early again! I always throw his burst down way too early.
Let's light it up.
Every time. Because they don't give you much attack time. I just try to go fast. Because there's not a lot of time to attack them.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Gonna keep this going.
Let's light it up.
Alright, as long as I do better than the time we got last time. Or at least try the next half.
Shadow Raven. Let's light it up.
Alright, it is better than last time. We got like an extra 7 seconds? 6 seconds? Something like that. Yule is climbing voice? Really? Scorpions? I can't really remember Yule's climbing voice that well. I don't remember what it sounds like exactly. It didn't stand out to me, I guess. Unless I never really climbed much with her. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Oh, welcome back, Cash. Success? Totally not a drama. Wait, what happened? Was there a drama? Did something bad happen? Are we mauling in Abyss? What are you talking about, Yukina? I never mauled. I only mauled. I mean, I'm doing this chamber many times. Because it's hard.
Into the wind.
Because these friggin' guys, they won't stay in a place where I can hit them with my buffs. They always move really far away. And they don't group up. And it just makes things so much harder.
One with nature.
See, look, now they're over here. They're outside of my Ayato burst. It's completely useless. Alright, that guy will just... Wait, oh, because now this guy's way over here! It's so useless! I can't do anything good when they're way over there.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind. Observe.
And I just completely missed this guy, because I didn't know where he was.
The wind knows me.
Cascade.
They're not even close to being grouped. It's all the RNG on where these guys go. It's terrible. Oh, it was drama getting Kesh's accounts linked? That was the problem?
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Be still.
Yeah, look at this. Just not enough. Because they're not grouped. That's the problem. You can't group these guys. It's just not possible. Unless someone knows a way to group them. If you know how to group them. There's a spot where they all come up to, but yeah, it's RNG. Alright, so... It's funny how I'm watching you in front of McDonald's? Really? Alright, so where's the spot? Where do you go to get them? So, like, they'll all... Will they all come to you if you go to a certain spot? But, like, it's still RNG? Because they might not? He literally ran into a wall, but nothing happened.
Teamwork is dream. You're toast. At the frying pan.
Alright, Boba's always a waste.
Adventure time.
Midnight Fantastic.
Let's light it up.
My 30 seconds and not even half damage? That's not normal.
I'm going in.
Alright, there's some 30k from Bennett.
Nice and spicy. Odds reveal thyself.
Alright, this run's not looking as good.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Nobody's stuff is ready. Already at a minute. Timing not looking so good on this one.
Off we go.
And pre-drop Kuoba, and then no damage because he wasn't ready down. Nah, it's a reset. It's a reset. Yeah, but it's hard to explain. Imagine this place is a clock. And the stairs up there are 12 o'clock, and behind me is 6 o'clock. In clock time, where do I go? Just have low HP and no shield and they'll gang up on you. Oh! Okay? Wait. Yes, there's an easy way to group them. Are you serious, Scorpions? Are you kidding? That's actually what you do? So I gotta just lose all my HP? Teach them the ways? No, that's a lie. That's not true. I don't believe you. Alright, now run into the wall this time. He avoided the wall somehow. I don't know how he's avoiding the wall. He literally touches the wall, turns around. Alright, I think I can't do it if he does the spinny thing right off the bat. I just don't get enough damage in at the start. Yeah. Just don't have damage. Okay, try 6 o'clock. Alright, and do you go to 6 o'clock? Like, how far from the center do you go? Do you go right to the edge? After you click for like 3 seconds? Click what? Click start. Wait, like this? This is what happens when you click start. Why would you click start? What does that do?
Teamwork is true. Hey, yeah. I'm the right man. Off we go.
And alright, see, alright, if the game was just not broken, because Bennett's not getting his cooldown reduction like he should.
Adventure time.
There's supposed to be reduction on Bennett's skill, but there literally isn't. It's just not happening.
Wings of darkness. Everybody stand back. Huh? Nice and spicy. By royal decree, you're toast.
Not enough time for the damage. Alright, try to get her burst back now. Alright, then I will pre-drop this. Pre-drop Guoba. Throw in Bennett. That should be enough. There we go. And it's too late. It's already too late. We're done. There's already not enough time. Because now he's here, and then we do this, and then Oz will do some damage. But then it's not enough time. Alright, you need to get the enemy's attention, then they'll go to you. But how do you get the enemy's attention? What do you do? Do I like run up to them? Should I run up to them and then go back to 6? What does that mean? Nathan, my second account can do better? I'm sure it can not, Kesh. I'm sure it cannot. I don't believe that. You have never 36-starred the Abyss on your second account. I have. Oh, redeem! Hydrate! Thank you for performance. Appreciate it. How does the Abyss gaming go? Manny, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. We got a lot of bad RNG. A lot of bad RNG. So, it's really unlucky. You can knock back the Cryo Crystal with Fischl Charge Attack. Knock back the Cryo Crystal with Fischl Charge Attack. What does that mean, knock back? It's a boss. It doesn't take stagger damage. What does that mean, knock back? It works with bows too, even if you charge it for 0.2 seconds? Oh, so just a regular? Not a fully charged attack, just any kind of charge attack? No, wait at the start button. Oh, you mean the key. The start challenge thing. For 3 seconds, then run in the middle of 6 o'clock. Alright, 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, that guy came to me.
Mind the deluge.
That's something. Are the other guys gonna come too, or they're slowly coming? They're slowly making their way downtown. Not walking fast, but they're gonna be homebound. Yeah, Annie. Dang. Yo, Toasty. I can always tell it's you. I mean, it's usually you.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let me weave you a verse.
All right, where's the main guy?
No, my sword. I'm stuck. Your grand finale.
Be still.
Well, the other guy ran away, so that's no help. And he's way over here.
Mind the deluge.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Will the other guy eventually come towards me? This guy's broken now. That's fun. And I've got 9 seconds. And there's no way.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
I needed more time. Yeah, wait at the start button for 3 seconds, then run in the middle of... Alright, I read that already, I think. Alright, but what does that mean, Manny? What does knock back mean? The crystal. What happens when you do the charge attack? Yeah, it's still RNG no matter what, but like that seemed helpful, kind of. I mean, it didn't really help that much. Like, that didn't really seem like any difference compared to just running towards them. There was literally no difference, except I just waited there at the beginning for a second. Because they all came towards me slowly, but I only ended up being able to damage one of them. Try to go all the way to the end of 6 o'clock. Alright, I'll try that next time. Alright, you know how you Bennett charge attack to return the cryo cube thing? Oh, really? Oh man, you can do that with Fischl? You just gotta like aim with the... Wait, but like what if like the cube's here, the thing's here, and Fischl is here? If she shoots this way, is that not gonna knock the thing like away? Like, do I still have to run around behind it so she shoots it towards the guy? Or does that not make a difference? Can you hit it with a bow with any angle and it'll still go towards the guy? Just hit it quick with the Fischl one. Alright, I'll try that. I'm just worried about the angle that it'll go at. Nope. You need to be in a half angle. Alright, so within 90 degrees, basically. So I need to be, like, within 90 degrees. I don't necessarily need to be right behind it. I need to be close. Alright, if he hits the wall, I won't reset. He didn't hit the wall. It won't defy physics by going backwards, but it will curve. I'm glad that they at least pay attention to physics here. Do Bennett C, then use Fischl charge attack 2 times.
Adventure time.
I only need to do 2. You only need to do 2 hits. 2 of those things. You don't need to hit 3 crystals. Because if you do some pyro damage, it already does a good amount of damage on it.
Midnight fantastic.
So you don't need to do more.
Light it up. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
So I don't know, I feel like 2 of Bennett's not gonna make that much a difference to doing like Fischl. Oh yeah, just Bennett's skill in the main cube. Okay, yeah, so that's what you're saying. Just Bennett's skill on the main cube, and then 2 of Fischl's on the balls. On the cube balls!
Everybody stand back!
See, that's where you gotta wait for it to come all the way down. Otherwise the damage does nothing.
Adventure time!
Midnight fantastic.
Let's light it up!
Oh wow, Boba's just not even ready. Oh, that time he ran into the wall.
Teamwork is strength!
Eat this.
Let's light it up!
The problem is there's just so much time. Xiangling is great, but she doesn't work when you can't hit the enemy for a long time. Unless you have her C4, and I have C0. Tip is always, yeah, always stay near the cube, so that the things don't go far away.
Everybody stand back!
Alright, there we got the melt off on that one.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Alright, see how much more damage it is when you get that melt off?
Wings of darkness.
Let's light it up!
Big difference. Alright, let's also throw this out for fun, because why not?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this. Boba, get them.
Oh, Guoba's so useless.
Off we go!
Nice and spicy. By Royal
Alright, go Oz. Do work.
Light it up.
Do work, Oz.
Everybody stand back.
There we go. All right, so we'll switch to Fischl. Oh, so you gotta like run when it's doing that. You gotta run way out here and then do the things. So you go close, then the things come out, then you go like way out here and you go like bam. That's how it works. No Cods Xiangling? Yup. 0 Constellation Xiangling. People say she's good, but you either gotta have crazy good artifacts or constellations. You can't have neither. Need to practice? You think I got time to practice, Yukina? I literally have to go to bed in -10 minutes. Go to bed in -10 minutes. I don't have time to practice. I don't think it actually makes that big of a difference anyway. Like, Bennett is not that slow doing his charge attacks. I really don't see the time difference. I don't think that matters. Maybe I saved half a second.
Everybody stand back.
Doesn't seem important. Go close to cube and quick charge attack. That's literally what I do. You're telling me things I don't need to know. It's not important.
Just watch. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Odds reveal.
Right. And then get one of these in, because damage. Still not enough. For bow, go to the sphere, charge attack, and then bow? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? That's literally what I just did, and that was a bad idea. You need to be far away from the cube when you use the bow, otherwise it won't go at the cube. But Bennett didn't crit?
I'm going in. You're toast.
Yeah, I guess not. Oh, I guess like part of the RNG is whether or not you even crit. I guess that's like part of the issue here. You have to crit, otherwise you're kind of screwed. Oh, there was a miss and a crit right there. Just do you? But like, explain better. Just explain better. Because if you're close to the cube when you do the charge shot, we just saw that that doesn't work. So you gotta go close when it's throwing out the balls, and then you go far to do the charge shot. Like, I will show you exactly what you're saying right now. Alright, half damage at 30 seconds. I'm happy with that.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, there's the crit. That's what we needed. And he refuses to hit the wall.
Adventure time. Boba, get them. Animal hypostasis. Let's light it up.
Fine, I'll do the burst. Such a waste. Alright, here's what you're telling me.
Insubordination.
It's not that much faster than Bennett. I really don't feel like it's much faster than Bennett. I mean, it was faster. It's true, it literally was faster. But it's like half a second faster. And he ended her stream? I know you're happy to see me. I'm always happy to see you, Sadistic. Welcome back. Wait, Yukina, was that not what you're telling me to do? Is that not what you're telling me to do? What was wrong with that? That was perfect. It was even faster than using Bennett. Oh wait. Alright, I got their attention. Now I'm running all the way to the wall. I'm all the way on the wall. The other two are just staying there. They're just... Alright, and then they're there. So going here makes no difference, because now this one is just here, and all I can do is hit it. And okay, maybe if I ran here, then I could hit these two guys. Okay, so I did do it right. I'm doing everything right, aren't I? I am playing this game perfectly. I make 0 mistakes 100% of the time. And he's not gonna hit the wall, is he? He didn't hit the wall. He's a no wall hitter. And missed the crit. Ugh. Give me crits. Please. I just need crits. Alright, my ankles are also freezing. AC is going off. What con is your Benny? C1. My Bennett is C1. Thank you very much. I spent 8,500 primos to get his first constellation after I bought him in the shop. So that was fun. Yeah. Good times. Good times were had by all. Except for me. I did not have good times. Hey! 15 seconds to get him to half damage? Hell yeah, that's what we need. That's how you do it. And then he didn't do the third attack. He just like stayed out there and just chilled. So it was still basically 30 seconds just to get to his half damage. Which is useless.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And now it's gone.
Let's light it up.
Okay, not bad. Oh, this is good. Oh! Oh, here we go! Here we go, baby! This is the run! This is it! This is the run! Alright, I just went for classic. Because I didn't want to risk it. Alright, Fischl. Oz. There we go. Alright, we got so much more time. So much more time for this half. I think we got this. Your Bennett C5 performance. Nice. With an extra constellation that you're just holding on to. In case they ever implement toggling constellations. Maybe they will someday. Maybe they never will. I hope they do. Because it sucks not being able to toggle the C6. Didn't activate it yet and never will. I just want to be able to activate it and then undo it. I just want to try it. People argue about how meta Zhongli is and if he's worth the pull. Me, tired of using a claymore to mine. Oh, sadistic. I love it. Oh my god. Honestly, I just use Razor, who's a claymore. But I don't use his claymore. I use his E. If you do his hold E, it destroys everything. So it's pretty good. It's basically the same as Zhongli, except he has a longer cooldown. But that's hilarious. That's awesome. Hey, that's what my Razor's for. At every account, my Razor is for mining. Except my NA account, because I don't need to mine anymore. And I don't really need to mine on this account anymore either. Actually, this account, my EU account, I basically never did mining. If you optimize building your weapons and playing the game, you don't even need to mine. I love it. Oh, also, if you don't get a lot of 5-star weapons, you don't need to mine. That's another way to not need to mine. Just don't get 5-star weapons. You won't need to level things up. It really saves you on the crystals. Alright, I'm going back to old strat. Because it kind of did stuff before.
One with nature. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. And step.
Whoa, that guy's... he's down. That guy's broken. Sick. Now if I could just kill this guy in time. And this guy's coming towards me. Oh man, is this like the luckiest run ever? Oh, except for when he did that and he moved really far away while Xing Cho was doing his second E. so my second E missed, and then this guy moves away while I'm doing my rotation, so that my rotation missed and was completely useless. Alright, maybe if I kill this guy, good things will happen. Oh, no, he moved away again. Cool. Fun. I love it. So good. So funky fresh. So stupid. Please, for the love of God, just give me good RNG for once. Please.
Unleash your grand finale, Rain Cutter. No, my sword.
Alright, they're all grouped, and we've got 10 seconds. We got this. It's doable. It's happening. It's 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 2 seconds.
Into the wind.
That a C6 Yunjin? Oh, Henty. Hentie? I know it's probably supposed to be hentai. Oh, I know it's hentai. Hentai 69. Welcome in. That's a C3 Yunjin. C3 Yunjin. So unfortunately, not a whole lot of extra damage here. Oh, that would have been good to know before Zhongli. Oh, sadistic. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry you spent all that to get a Zhongli just for when you could have used a very easy to get Razor. Using a literal god of rocks to mine ores, that's what you do. Only 2 5-star weapons sadistic, not bad. Not bad. I have got 1, and it's on my Yunjin, and it's level 40, and it's the Skyward Spine. So, that's fun. Try not to hold Kazu still. Saves you time? Oh, true, because we're not grouping. It does more damage, but I'm fully embled. So, I don't need to hold against the machines. You're right, Yukina. You're right, I don't need to hold against the machines. Don't need the grouping. You give up on floor 12, Hentai? I don't want to give up. I was so close last rotation. I was so close last rotation. I know, I just need the good RNG and I can do it. Not using Yunjin Burst? Rotations, what are you talking about? What do you mean not, are you telling me not to use Yunjin Burst?
I'm going in. Huh? Eat this.
But like, the Ayato buff. What? Skyward Atlas and, well, you know the other one. Sadistic? I have already forgotten what other one you have. I apologize. You said it like probably 3 seconds ago, and I already forgot. I am so sorry. I did not time that Guoba very well. Hold is better against shields, though. Yeah, you're right. Hold's better against shields and for grouping, but not against the machines.
Nice and spicy.
Midnight Phantasma.
Yeah, let's light it up.
Oh yeah, this run not nearly as fast as the other one. I need that other run. You struggling on your second account, Trouble? Well, yeah, of course I'm struggling on my second account. It's not nearly as strong as my main account. I don't have as many constellations. I don't have as many good artifacts. I don't have as any 5-star weapons, basically. I don't even have the catch. I don't have the catch. So, yeah, of course. The machine has no shields, only high resistance. Yep, high physical resistance. They don't have elemental resistance, right? Oh, the Chongyun weapon, of course. The red horn. A red horn, I remember now. I remember the Chongyun weapon. Oh, who put on Bullet for My Valentine? Thank you. It was probably me. I probably requested this. It's part of my default playlist, I bet. Alright, you all suck. You didn't put on Bullet for My Valentine. I take my thank you back. What happened last time? Did I just crit like every single hit last time? Because now he's... It's like back to my regular damage. Was I just crazy last time with the crits? Alright. That rotation was pretty good there, though. So I'm gonna wait for him to drop, do the... I pressed the... Okay, you see how I was just standing there doing nothing? I was pressing the burst button. I was pressing it, and nothing happened. Bennett just stood there. He just stood there doing nothing. That's garbage. This game sucks. Mihail, code better. Don't use the internet for games. It's stupid. Machines have 10... Okay, well, everyone has 10% elemental resistance. That's just normal. It's not a big deal. Welp! Yukina, what was that? That was 45 degrees? Did you see that 45 degrees? I aimed at 45 degrees. And it went that way. You lie. You lie. You're gonna make me get my metal voice out. You lie. Sorry, that's from an actual song, and I love that song. I went too far? What are you talking about? What do you mean I went too far? I went close, and then he threw out the balls, and then I ran away so I could shoot the things. I did exactly what I was supposed to do. Never using Fischl again. Your team's so weak, Hentai. Who do you use? Who do you use as your teams? I accidentally exited the abyss. I'm going back in. Alright, when you're mining ores with your brand new pick and your E is on cooldown, so you press Q instead, it's just as effective. True. That is very true. That is a good thing about Zhongli. Wait, but is Razor's Q do the same? I gotta test Razor's Q out. I wonder if it also destroys all the rocks. Balls, yeah, you know, the ice balls, Toasty. Like, what else are they? They're actual balls of ice. They're literal ice balls. Skill issues just get good? I'm already perfect, Yukina. I can't get any better than I already am. It's literally impossible. Like, look, Bennett was supposed to die. Bennett was supposed to die there. Performance, your phone is on life support? My phone's on life support. I actually have to plug it in right now. Oh! Headphones. 8%. I'm on 8%. Yours on 16, Yukina? Dang. Skill issue for real? Alright, Kesh. I can do character reviews next stream. I don't have time for character reviews right now. I'm gonna refund that for you. So we don't forget. Alright, I did that, and I am refunding this. Alright, we're all square. Pegasus streamer? Oh, come on. Ugh, I feel so attacked right now. Everyone's attacking me. Hutao Vape Team, that's good stuff. And Ganyu Freeze Team. Well, Freeze not so good in this abyss. Freeze Team, pretty terrible in this abyss. It's kind of the truth. What platform you playing on? Me? I'm playing on PC.
As you wish, me.
Nice and spicy. Yeah, let's light it up.
I understand why people think I play on Xbox because I use an Xbox controller, but I do play on PC. Hydrate, I can hydrate. Alright, see, you know when people say that, I know my teams can clear the abyss, but usually can't. Like, sometimes it comes down to whatever buff is in the abyss. Sometimes it actually just comes down to the buff. I think that's why I had better time last time, because there was an animal buff. So I would just switch to Sucrose to do some grouping. Alright, I got a new plan. I'm gonna drop Guoba out. So that he can do some stuff. And then I run around. That was okay. But this guy never hits the wall. There's supposed to be the secret strat where you make him hit the wall, and he never does.
Midnight Phantasm.
Booba, get them! Everybody stand back! Eat this!
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
All right, maybe the go counterclockwise strat is the way.
Can't afford any more
That's what I should be doing more.
Going in.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree.
Let's light it up.
Ah, so close. We could have got that with like a minute left. Just don't have enough damage. That's the problem. Team's just not strong enough.
Swirl, Mark 2.
All right. We're gonna do it right this time.
Let's light it up.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
There we go. So it's not skill issues. It's never skill issues, Cash. Never skill issues. 111 crit rate Rosaria? Who is that? Why? Yeah, this Abyss is geared towards power supremacy. It's because it's the D-Luke Abyss when they made his new overcoat. Just too lazy to get decent crit rate artifact? Oh, so Freeze team. That makes sense, Hentai. Yeah, I always hate artifact farming. I kind of just do like a few artifact farmings a day and then that's it. I don't want to do too much. That's why I have so much fragile resin just like laying around. I can't show my fragile resin in the Abyss, but like I've just got like a lot of fragile resin because I don't Abyss farm. Maybe mouse keyboard would help? Performance, no. No, that would not help. How would that be faster with movement? Part of the problem is like my ping's kind of high. My ping's a little high. So I press the button and it doesn't react. It's not mouse keyboard versus controller issue. I would be way worse if I played with mouse keyboard. Rotations and team comps too? Well, yeah, to be honest, the first team comp isn't great. Sucrose is basically doing nothing against the cube. But like, I've got nothing else that does damage. I need a sub DPS or an actual DPS. I don't have anything because my only other DPS besides Ayato is Ganyu. And Ganyu can't do the cryo cube. So like, I just don't have enough characters. That's what happens when you've got a newer account. I mean, a younger account. Just not enough characters to make good teams. Oh, it is just a skill issue and 143 ping statistic? Oh, man. Kerbis with 200, so that's not much of a problem. Yeah, but your characters are probably stronger, right, Yukina? Yeah, it mostly comes down to team and rotations. Like, if I had a Raiden Shogun, this would be no problem. I could just replace Fischl with Raiden Shogun, and I'd be fine. It would be 100% perfectly fine. Like, it would make a huge difference. But without that, I'm limited to this.
Clouds high, the birds call. The wind knows me.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Break a leg.
Be still.
Oh, spikes to 400, Yukina? Dang.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Yeah, 120 to 160 in America? That makes sense, Cash. That's about right. Oh, I keep holding. I should not be holding. I forgot about the hold. I'm too used to it because I'm normally fighting using Kazuha in the open world against Hilichurls. They all moved far away. They're just like as far away as possible. Yeah, I have like 70 fragile Sentai? Yeah. That makes sense. That's a good thing. Like, that's just what you do when you don't artifact farm. The fragiles just do nothing. They just sit around. Being too lazy since you moved? I mean, I guess like after you move, yeah, a move is a big thing, so you don't really want to do a whole lot after you move. You kind of just want to chill and get used to your new life. 10 to 20 ping, Cash? Holy crap. I wish I had 10 to 20 ping. But probably because I live in Canada and not the US. If I lived in the US, I'd probably be better. US is your best sadistic, 143? That kind of sucks for your best. Oh my, why do you have 111 crit rate, Cash? What's the point? Benched your A, Hentai? Why? Why did you bench A? She's so good. Do you just not like her? Is her booba not big enough for you? That was a joke. It's plenty big. Gotta have that, Mirror Maiden. Mirror Maiden's the only booba for me.
Shadow Raven. Absorption test.
Not the best rotation.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
There we go. Okay.
Let's light it up.
All right. This is going okay.
Adventure time.
If he had just slammed onto the ground there, we would have been fine.
Animal modules.
Ah, I did the best I could, and in the end, it didn't even matter.
Adventure time.
That's a good line. Someone should put that in a song.
Booba, get them.
It's basically not faster.
Everybody stand back.
There's no difference. There's like no difference between Fischl and Bennett doing his charge attack. It's like 0.1 seconds. Ryzen isn't that good this Abyss? I would disagree, Sadistic. I would disagree. Raiden is great second half. Raiden is, and first half. And like, if you have crowd control, she's still good first half. But second half, she's still great. I use her on my NA account. My main account, I use her and I 36 star the Abyss, no problem. As long as you hit the snake, that's the thing. As long as you hit the snake with her burst, it works. It kind of does require a strong power unit. But like, I can do this like easily on my main account. And my only power, with only Xiangling and Bennett, I don't even use D-Luke. I don't even need to use D-Luke. This guy said Raiden isn't good in Abyss? Well, specifically this Abyss. They specifically said this Abyss. And there are some characters which are specifically not good in this Abyss. Wow, that was actually a better time than last time. Gets pierced by Staff of Oma. Gotta build your A properly now? Oh yeah, yeah. A is perfectly good in this Abyss. Honestly worth. Alright, now I'll move over here, but I'll do it this way, so maybe he'll group up with the other guy. Nope, he did not. But that guy's gonna die, so that's cool. And that guy's gonna come closer? So maybe Ayato can get his stuff in. Nope, he moved away. Ah, I hate when your friends move away. It's really annoying. I keep doing the thing I'm supposed to not do.
Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword. Ali. Strike is one.
Alright, 30 seconds. We just move right into hitting this guy. Perfect. And then he goes underground where I can't hit him. Cool, that's fine too.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Trying to hit the snake is the worst part? Oh my god, yeah. Absolutely the worst part. Oh my god. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's another guy? Where was he the whole time? Where was this guy? He's just underground the whole time? What is this? Is crit damage as low as Sadistic? Yeah, you still gotta build her with great crit. And it's harder because she gets ER as her ascension stat. So you gotta work harder to get her the crit. If your Bennett, Xiangling, and Xing Cho is built, you can destroy Abyss. I have them built. Well, not the best. They're not built the best. I'll be honest. They're not built the best. I mean, they're built as best as I can. Like, I've got the right artifacts on them and everything, so it's fine. I just don't have super good crit substats.
Adventure time.
Like, it's just how the substats roll sometimes. It's unlucky.
Why do they never miss?
Could it break?
No, you can't. Can't do what? Yeah, you can't do it with just a Bennett, Xiangling, and Xingqiu. Literally impossible. Like, they can go on one half, but who's the second half? 36 star every time, and even beat Abyss 12-3 on my AR35 account. Cash, can you... Honestly, Cash, stop flexing so hard. Nobody cares. And you're just saying things that make you look good. You didn't 36 star your AR35 account. Like, I know maybe you want to make yourself feel better, make yourself feel like you're really good at the game, but flexing doesn't help. Flexing doesn't make anyone like you more. It makes people like you less. So flex less and people will like you more. See how that works? Less flexing, more liking. I see, yeah. But you, alright, imagine you took just Bennett, Xiangling, and Xingqiu into the Abyss. Literally no other characters. Impossible. Literally impossible.
Everybody stand up. Eat this.
Couldn't get the counterclockwise run around.
Shadow Raven.
Off we go.
And get another Bennett hit in. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, that's the good one. When he does that move, you get a lot of time to hit him. Alright, pre-drop Guoba.
I'm going in.
Benny into Xiangling. She'll get her burst back. And then he'll go away where I can't hit him. Cool.
I always bounce back.
Alright, Bennett didn't die that time.
Light it up. Out of the frying pan. It's Oz reveal by
Oh, that 13k on the... What's her name? Fischl is pretty nice.
Dreamwork.
Alright, sick. Still, time's not terrible.
Let's light it up.
Not great, but not terrible either.
It's gonna hurt in the.
Oh no, it's not good. It's not much better than before. I need more time. This background music makes you cringe performance? Oh, come on. Onegai Muscle's a great song. It's a little weird the first few times you hear it, but when you get used to it, it's great. You want people to like you less, Cash? Well, that doesn't make for a nice stream environment. We don't want that in the stream. This is a positive stream. Disliking does not make for the stream environment that we like to have here. Alright. Is this the one where I've got time, or not the one that I've got time? Not much time. But still more damage with the counterclockwise run. It does help. Didn't hit the wall. No wall hits for this guy.
Midnight, fantastic. Teamwork is true.
Alright, this is good though.
Adventure. Let's light it up.
Oh, see, once you get the counterclockwise spin with Bennett's cooldown reduction, now that's power.
By royal decree, animal test 63. Let's light it up.
There we go. And it's ready.
Out of the frying pan. Eat this.
Just use that strat. And it works. The record for Abyss was someone managed to clear floor 12 at AR 22. And I'm barely able to clear it at AR 55? That's ridiculous. I mean, how many 5 stars did they have? Did they have all of them? Not full clear. It was on a couple cycles ago when the true damage effect was on. Oh man, the true damage effect, that's a game changer. That does so much damage. You use Bennett ult before the cube thing drops, so Xiangling can do more damage. I guess so. Oh wait, so I should do it way earlier even. I shouldn't even be trying to even get close to hitting it with Bennett. That way I can do my rotation. That might work. Alright, that's a good piece of advice, Cash. I'll try that. I'll try that. Hentai thinks it's a banger. Thank you, Hentai. Someone thinks so. Dislike the color purple. It just feels like an inferior pink. Well, also the muscle song is weird but oddly likable. Yeah, that's what I think. It's weird but oddly likable. Also, sadistic? What if I told you that pink doesn't exist? Pink isn't a real color. It's just what your brain thinks exists when it sees purple and red at the same time. Did you know that? Did you know sadistic? Did you know pink doesn't actually exist? It's not a real color? Your brain just makes it up. Hentai69, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, that makes sense, Cash. Then I get more hits with Xiangling's burst. That's interesting. I'll try that. How do I put a song request in the queue? Do a !SR and it'll tell you how. Funny thing about Record, it was done with only Barbara and Lisa? Wow, so they like abused that true damage. Is that what happened? They basically abused the true damage buff to make it happen? Oh, cap? Oh, that's a cap. Oh. Well then where's the kappa? If you're gonna cap, use a kappa. Let's go, Yanfei? Love Yanfei. Oh man, this is my C6 Yanfei account too. And she's level 20, because I didn't build her. Man, where's Large Poggers when you need them? You would get Large Poggers, one of my mods, he would be so happy to hear that, Hentai. He loves Yanfei, it's his favorite character. Whenever he's here, he always preaches how great Yanfei is. And Yanfei is great. I'll admit, she's pretty great. I just can't play her without a Zhongli. Refuse to play her without Zhongli. Oh, are they grouped? I see 2 little silhouettes on these guys. And they are grouped. This is the lucky run. This is it. This is the luck run. Alright, now I'm gonna go towards this guy. Oh, here, this is it, everyone. This is happening. I think this is the one. Alright, trying to hit them all with that thing. Oh, baby, here we go. Get that damage, Ayato. I think it's happening. Everyone, I think it's happening.
Let me weave you a verse.
No, Xingqiu, get your E out.
Outlines your fate.
Oh! Oh! Oh yeah. Told you could do it. I told you. Not a skill issue, just an RNG issue. All we needed was for the machines to group up, and then we kill it. It's doable. Skill issue where? I didn't see a skill issue, Cash. There never was a skill issue to begin with. Pretty sure. They abuse true damage, and Catalyst allows for range. Nice. Ugh. I wish I knew how to abuse the true damage when that was there. That would have been fun. The does bring up the point that a whale would of course be able to clear Abyss earlier than a free-to-play. Yeah, that makes sense. It does make a lot of sense. They'll have more stuff, and even resources, because like Battle Pass gives you great resources for leveling stuff up. Like it sucks being a free-to-play and not like having all that stuff, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Like all that happens is it just takes you longer to build your stuff. Like, it doesn't stop you from beating the Abyss. It just takes you longer to beat the Abyss. Tank Fae. Yeah, C4 Yanfei is a shielder. I don't know. I wouldn't care to bother playing that rotation. You could, okay, so I guess you're right. You could do it with those 3 characters, but you'd have to abuse the true damage. This miss has a lot of cryo enemies, which makes my Chongyun useless. Oh, you're right, Sadistic. That would suck. That would totally suck. All right, last floor. All right, try to stagger them so they don't get too happy about anything. All right, and then her burst is ready. Nice. Which is great because now I can take them out. No. Don't kill Batman. All right, there we go. Or he'll die eventually, right? All right, don't wait for the burst. I didn't get the snapshot from Bennett. Wait, where'd she go?
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Oh, it's revealed. Let's light it up.
All right, this is actually not going too bad.
Absorption test.
All right, she's gonna get her burst back. Oh, he's got no time for his burst. Oh man, this is not going bad. This is going pretty well. Let's be honest.
No rest for the...
That was like under a minute. That's not bad. We might... If we get good RNG on the snake. If we get good snake NG, we're fine. Yeah, I'm not a true Yanfei fan. I just like Yanfei. Not for damage, but for her character. Probably not because those 3 don't have range. Oh, I guess, okay, so I guess you wouldn't be able to abuse it as well when you don't have the range of the catalysts. How's it going, Toasty? Range isn't all they have? Well, if you're just going for true damage abuse, they're nothing. They're nothing, Kesh. You thought there was something, well, they were nothing.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
Mind the
Alright, let's see what happens with this. Can we get some RNG? Nope, he ran away. Of course, he ran away.
Observe your grand finale.
Cascade.
Am I within the circle? Circle of death? Switch, please. Oh yeah, and I also don't need to...
No, my sword.
to do the hold against this guy. Alright, now please, just stay here. Nope, he went away. Oh, there he goes again. Alright, but I knocked him down.
Be still.
Alright, not bad. We got 30 seconds left. Hit him. Oh, we hit him with that one. Alright, 20 seconds. And he's underground again. And he's doing the thing. He's doing that thing. Alright, no time. Liking the character is enough. If you don't care about 36 starring the Abyss. But if you don't care about starting the Abyss, then that's amazing. Then all that matters is liking the character. Yeah, but Snake is a snake. Exactly, Yukita. Snake is a snake, so it doesn't matter. So you can just get screwed no matter what. Pulled Yuime because she do the spin idol? Spin idol? Oh, where she does the little sparkler and then she spins around? That idol hentai? Plus that Abyss had the outside electro field, which would kill you to go out of. Oh, so you just stay inside the electro field and then just do the range attacks. Dang, that's true. Yeah, so we need to get good RNG on the friggin' snake here. Because we can do this.
Going in. Animal hypostasis emulation. Kuma, get them. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
I'll just keep them staggered so they can't get their shields up quick. And then I'll blast this down.
By royal decree. Enhanced animal life.
Midnight Phantasma.
Let's light it up. Out of my
Alright, he's done. There we go. And now they're all on ridiculous cooldowns because of this weird buff that just this one girl has. Alright, get Oz out. Get that out. Now if she were to be close to me, that would be cool.
Let's light it up.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Out of my sight. Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Eat this.
Alright, like, I think we got a little bit more time than last time. Like, maybe 9 seconds more? Yes, that one. Oh, the animation. Nice. I got it right. I got Euremia because I wanted her, but Sadistic, why did you want her? You gotta answer that. There's a reason. Deep down, there's a reason why you wanted her. What was the reason? How's this song one of my favorite from this band, Baby Metal? Oh, was that Baby Metal I was playing? Nice. Oh wait, this one's coming up as Baby Metal. Me, who runs out of the field because Raiden is immune to electro damage in burst form? What are you talking about, Yukita? Did you not know that it's only electro charged, not electro damage that she's immune to? Oh yeah, Sadistic. No, don't pay attention to Yukita. That's not true. She's immune to electro charged, not electro. Well, that's a little mistake there. Alright, hopefully he stays in the middle now. He did not stay in the middle. That's cool, that's fine. I'll just get my rotation going once he comes out.
One with wind and cloud. Witness the power of Gugwa. Unleash. Break a leg.
Be still.
Alright, this is fine. He didn't hurt me that much. It's totally fine. Alright. Not bad. Not bad.
The depths beckon.
Wait. Oh, he's going underground again?
No, my sword.
You jerk. Alright, there we go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
And no time for that burst. Unfortunately, Xingqiu did not get a single hit off when he was going underground. That sucks. And wait, I didn't destroy anything right now from him? You're telling me that I didn't stop his form with all that damage?
Mind the deluge.
Oh, this is garbage. Wait, maybe my burst can hit him while he's underground. That's gotta be something, right? Alright, where is he? He was like flying out in the middle.
No, my sword.
Oh, we're way past right now. The side of her neck when she shows a little skin is hot. Interesting. Alright, I can get 20% attack, or I can get 30% attack. How's my HP? It's probably fine. I'm going to try the 30% attack one. Is that a good reason enough for you? Yes, Sadistic, that is a good enough reason. That works. You're gonna pull Kokomi next, Hentai. She is cute. Kokomi's very cute. Baby Metal, they became famous since they were still 10 to 12 years old? Wait, they were a band when they were 10 to 12 years old? Wait, can I do a Globo swirl here?
Enhanced animal model. Teamwork is dreaming. Midnight fantastic. Stand clear.
Alright, they're gonna get messed up. Oh, I don't have my burst spell. Get it. Alright, now if I focus on her, that's probably fine.
Everybody stand back. Out of my sight. Shadow Raven.
I feel like I don't need to worry about the other guy. Except when he freezes me. Then I need to worry about him. Nope, didn't need to worry about him. I was correct. I just need to focus on her.
Get them. Eat this. By royal stand clear. I'm going in.
Somehow I feel like I've got way less time on this.
Out of my enhanced animal module. Let's light it up.
No, wait, it's about the same. It's about the same amount of time.
Nice and spicy.
Approximately. It's less time. It's a decent amount less time. But like, the RNG on the snake could be the difference in the end, really. Wow, you listen to the song so much, performance, you remember where it starts and ends? Dang. Lost your first 50-50 on Coconut. Oh, so you were going for Kokomi but didn't get her sadistic. Aw, dang. That sucks. I guess that's why they named the band Baby Metal. They were basically babies when they started the band. Nice.
Rain outlines your fate.
Be still.
Alright, let's hope we get some RNG.
Suiyu.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Strike is one. Observe.
Cascade.
Alright, not bad. Not bad. He stuck around for a while. Alright, I got most of my hits off. Alright, and now he's doing this. Actually, I think that attack bonus might have helped a lot. That might have been the difference maker here. Now the question is, where is he going to end up? Is he going to end up in the circle? He was way outside of the circle, and now I'm screwed. I guessed where he would go, and I was wrong. Let's try this 30% attack. It felt like I was doing more damage against the snake. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my original strat here. Drop this. Drop this.
Midnight Phantasm.
Go back to this.
Absorption test. Out of my
Alright, then she'll take out their Hydro.
Animal test 6308.
And she needs healing to get her attack back. And I...
Animal module 75. Odds reveal.
Alright, they're dead. That's fine. Now let me at her. Let me at her.
Adventure
She's
time.
over here.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. Shadow Raven. Stand clear. Absorption test.
That's ready. Let's get Oz back out.
By royal
Ah, Benna whiffed on that because she was gone.
Out of my suit. Animal test 6308. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Not bad. A slight large Genshin YouTuber I watch cleared Abyss with good hyper-invested Yelan on one side and only her. Oh yeah, Yelan's great. Yelan could actually seriously do this because she can hit the snake no matter how far away it is. She's great against the snake. Absolutely worth it. 36 star too. Nice, Sadistic. Yeah, I believe that. I absolutely believe that.
Be still. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Clouds high. The birds come. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Cascade.
Alright, I'm assuming he's going underground next, so I didn't bother with my Yunjin. And I should have bothered with Yunjin, because I didn't know he was going to stay around for that long. It was a bit of a waste there. Gives you epic vibes? Nice. I like epic vibes. During Abyss, epic vibes are great.
No, my sword.
Oh, is he going underground or is he doing the thing? Nope, he's going underground. But he's gonna come back, right? He'll be back, right? He came back.
Let me weave you a burst. Break a leg.
Nice. I broke his attack.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, 12 seconds. I wonder if I came into this with full bursts. Would that be possible? Because my first half I don't have full burst. Xiangling's not on burst. Second half I don't have full burst. That might make a difference. Can't 36 star with a full team, yet people are clearing with just one character? Well, Sadistic, don't compare yourself to other people like that. It doesn't make any sense. It's like comparing yourself and saying like, oh, I can't do a slam dunk in basketball if you're like 4 feet tall and someone else is 10 feet tall. It doesn't make sense to compare those two people, a 4 foot versus a 10 foot person. So like, if someone's got a hyper-invested Yelan that's like does crazy damage, of course they're gonna be fine. If you don't have that, that's a big difference. So, yeah, you get what I'm saying. The point is, don't even think about that. It's not even worth thinking about, because it doesn't mean anything. All it means is that they happen to get the numbers. They got the stuff that does the numbers that beats the Abyss. That's all it means.
Let's light it up.
Alright, switch to this. Switch to this. Drop that. Oh, he already died. So Goba is now out of here doing nothing. I can get that down. I can get him back. I can get this going. And she's ready. Nice. Got the snapshot. Got that guy. She's in the perfect position to get hit by Xiangling and Sucrose. That was great. Great spacing. Don't forget cons. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, hyper invested includes constellations. It includes full talent levels. It includes constellations. Did I say constellations already? Crit. Weapons, 5-star weapons, all that sort of stuff. This entire run has no proper 5-star weapons. That's why next Yelan banner, I'm growing those extra couple feet so I can make the slam dunk. Love to hear it, Sadistic. Love to hear it. I believe. Alright, I'm gonna go for... Okay, that was interesting. I'm just trying to get those particles. Alright, he's coming up here, just so I can do a full rotation. Will he stick around, though? That's the question. He will.
Rain outlines your fate. Observe your grand finale.
Alright, stick around for a little while.
Cascade.
Alright, trying to get my burst back. There we go.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Observe. Break a leg.
And he's underground. And we got 30 seconds left. And he's back! And he's gone again. And Xingqiu's hurting. And he's doing the thing underground where I can't hit him. Yeah, because I gotta spend that time getting my bursts. It's no good. I might just have to reset. I might just have to come back and do a full reset and have my bursts ready.
Observe. Ring cutter.
That might be the only way this is possible.
Mind the deluge.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Your grand finale.
That's what I'm gonna plan on.
Observe.
Xingqiu died? Xingqiu died. Xingqiu died. I'm not that far off the pace. I'm a little far off the pace. I was gonna search something, but I forgot what I was gonna search. Oh no, scorpions. Well, I guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know what it is. Think you just Pumdu just a little late? You think? 5 hours and 40 minutes late? You think you're late? Nah, you're just on time. Pumdu, you're just in time to see me 36-star the Abyss. Get ready for this. We got a 36-star totally coming up right here. Oh man, we actually got the Mirror Maiden hopped into those messed up with the she was getting staggered like crazy there.
Why do they never miss? Be gone. Oz, reveal thyself. Animal hypostasis.
Alright, she's gonna get him. And then which way is she gonna go? She's even farther away.
Wings out of my sight.
Oh, he came back. He came back. He just wanted to say hi. It's fine. And then he died. And then Sucrose died. We kind of need Sucrose because she's kind of really good.
Everybody stand back. Get them.
Oh, we'll just do normal attacks with Fischl. Because we got, I don't know, what, C2? C2 does that or something? Oh, the cooldown. Like, this would be fine if we didn't have that weird cooldown thing.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Out of my light it up.
Yeah, we need to finish this in like a minute, and then we'd be fine. Maybe switch Yunjin for a Pyro. Oh yeah, then I could vape that. But then... Oh yeah, because then if I don't need... Maybe if I switch Yunjin, well, for Xiangling. And then I can put... Yeah. You know what? That would probably work. That would honestly probably work. But then who's going to be on the first half? Kesh, what are you thinking? Who's going to be on the first half then? I got nobody for the first half. Turn up the music a little bit? Let's see. Alright, how about now? It is a little quiet, I'll admit. The problem is that some songs get super loud, and then some are super quiet. It's so hard to... And they're already compressed. It's just so inconsistent. How's this? It's a little bit louder. Switch Fischl with Xingqiu and figure your second team out? I feel like I don't have much options for a second team here. Build your teams around the third chamber. I could do that. Or I'm tired. The internet just got back out. Wait, was it you I told to do Random Abyss? I don't remember, Pumdo. I don't remember you telling me to do Random Abyss. I could do Random Abyss on my main account. Alright. Yeah, just right. Alright, sounds good. Good to hear. I don't need more ER in this team. This team actually is perfect ER. It's that I'm coming into it without my rotations ready. That's the problem. I'm coming into it without any bursts ready. And what? I don't know which team you're even talking about, Yukina. Both my teams are fine for ER. Even a level 20 Toma, maybe? Wait. What would a level 20 Toma do? How would that help?
I'll whip one up in no time.
All that would do is shield me. Backing out? It's a great YouTube vid, too. Random Abyss on main, because it's easier. Whenever Pumdu, I already have YouTube videos that I need to edit. I'll do more content on stream that is good for making YouTube videos once I have time to edit the videos. Melt and Noblesse / Tenacity. Alright, let's get her in here first. And then drop this. And then get this in here. And then Xiangling should be ready. Perfect. That's good. Alright, he's dead. That's perfect. Alright, Oz will do his stuff to them. Oh, locked out. I'm locked out. Alright, they are dead. Perfect. I'm gonna drop this. I'm switching Fischl. Switch to this. And I just cool down. Just cool down. I think I got it before the burst was over. I believe in bursts not being over. Alright, gotta do some of this. Gotta do this. There we go. Alright, that should be in my list. Alright. I think it, honestly, Pumdu, I think it's already in my list of YouTube videos. I've got a list like this thick. This part you want to keep staggering the maiden, yeah. So she doesn't do those hand gestures to trap you. How else can I stagger her, though? It's like basically only Sucrose's burst that staggers her. Someday I will have 4 mil Mora. Others I have 4 Mora. Some days. Did I say some days? Yeah, it do be like that, Sadistic. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you got a lot of Mora, sometimes you don't. Switch Sucrose for Kazuha. Second team doesn't really need VV. Second team doesn't need VV? It's a double Hydro team. It needs Kazuha's Hydro buff. He buffs elemental damage, and then VV's just the icing on the cake. You kind of need Kazuha for a double elemental team. Oh, overload. I guess, yeah, if I'm overloading enough. If I'm overloading enough, it'll be fine. Oz and Guoba, yeah. You're right.
Adventure time.
Alright, if I got that, and then forget the burst. The burst just kind of screws me up. And then she's got her burst ready now. And now I can move on to this. And I'll do this, and I'll drop that, and then I'll drop Oz out here, and then Fischl will die, but that's fine, because we don't need Fischl, right? Because the Maiden is way lower on HP right now. That's the main thing. Compared to where we were before, Fischl, the maiden is way less HP.
Out of my sight.
Oh, so that does cryo when he falls down like that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Absorption test.
We're definitely farther along than we were before.
Enhanced animal model. Got you. 75.
Goba, come out, Goba, please. Alright, he's gonna come by, right? He's gonna come over here. And there's basically no difference in time. Because Fischl died, that's why. Wait, Pumdu, is that another of your accounts? Pumdu, why do you have so many accounts? Fischl, yeah, Fischl's dying was probably really important not to happen. I'm just a random guy. I'm phone. Totally didn't power off. I'm just your viewer. I don't know, Twitch TV version of Pumdu. I feel like you're probably the same Pumdu. Kazuha better here? But then what do I replace Kazuha with on the second half? Like, Sucrose still has good grouping. Alright, thank you for following, other Pumdu. I really hope Twitch doesn't start thinking I'm like padding my numbers with so many Pumdu followers. Alright, get that burst channeling. There it is.
Wings of darkness. Animal test 6308. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Alright, if I focus on... Well, maybe I'll focus on this guy for now. I'll get Oz out here. I'll get a Guoba, sure. Alright, that guy's dead. And then I got my burst. And then I got this. But she's like gone. So the overload does nothing. But I've got this. And I got this. And I've got... Oz not ready.
Absorption test.
Alright, so she's like... She's going through her door, and I can't stagger her when she goes through the door. So there's so much time when she's not staggerable. I followed you on like 5 to 8 accounts. Pumdu, why do you have so many accounts? Just pick one. Just use Dendro! Oh my god, you're right! I should just instantly build my Collei. Do we even have a Collei on this account? We got Diona. Wait, we never pulled Collei, did we? We never pulled her, right? Didn't we try to pull her this entire night and we never pulled her? Didn't that happen? Hopefully they don't think grinding Pumdu followers. Yeah, I hope not. My phone power off. So what are you using to be on now, Pumdu? Just log in with the same account on whatever other device you have now. I know I get a Collei for free, but I wanted constellations. I know. Your laptop, we'll just log in with your main account on your laptop, Pumdu. I don't get it. Alright. Oh wait, I gotta do this. And then it helps more. And then I can drop this. And then I'll drop her. And then I'll go back to this. And then Xiangling should basically be ready. And then I can use this to... There we go! Now she's staggered. She's not getting staggered. Literally nothing is happening.
Out of my sight.
Alright, nice. I still got the...
Enhanced animal module 75. I'm going in.
I got the snapshot on it. Alright, that's not ready. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's get Oz. There's no... Why is there's no staggering happening here?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Well, at least the overload's nice. And then mix the overload with some swirl. Okay, that was a good run. That was a much better run. Got skill issues like Cash said? Maybe Pub do. Oz doesn't apply enough electro. Maybe. But it... Also, I guess he doesn't attack very fast. So the ICD is not gonna work out that well. Might head off soon? Sounds good, Sadistic. I'm gonna head off soon, too. I think this is gonna be the last run. This will be the last try. Because I have to sleep. Because we're also coming into this without full bursts ready. Because I can do this now. And then he goes underground. So that doesn't help. And then he comes back. Right. And then he's underground again. Okay, well, see, the snake just screws it all up in the end. It's literally worthless. And then he's gonna run over, he's gonna be over here once he does his thing, right? Is he gonna come over to the right side? Yep, right side. Like I thought. And then I didn't get a chance to do my full rotation, so I'm low on ER now. This is close enough to rotation. Is he... What is happening? Is he not paralyzed? Let's do this. There's no time. There's legitimately no time left.
Let me weave you a
I switched to the wrong character. Alright, we're just gonna finish it and then I'll come back with different characters. That's the plan. I'll just do it off stream. Or next stream. Or next stream. Because I think we still have Abyss space for next stream. There's still time.
Clouds high. The birds come. Strike is one.
See ya. Alright, we're 35 seconds off. 35 seconds. Next stream, My Abyss? Well, Yukina, My Abyss comes first. So if I finish My Abyss, I mean, I'm sure, like, what would happen? What will happen is, off stream, I'm gonna do the first two chambers. I'm gonna have the last chamber set with all my energy ready. And then I'll do it in, like, 3 minutes, because you have 3 minutes to beat the Abyss. So it'll be 3 minutes, and then I do Yukina's Abyss. That's next stream. Let's just collect the stuff we got while we're here. After this run, you'll head out? Sounds good. We'll both go to bed and have a good sleep, maybe. Where's my rewards? Why am I in the lower place? That was weird. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright. And your Abyss. Pumdu, what are you talking about? Why would I do your Abyss? You didn't request to do your Abyss. That's not a thing that happened. I've got a Razor Constellation? Oh, that's what Kesh got me earlier. Kesh got me a Razor. Jeez. By one account with a good Razor. Well, if Kesh keeps getting me Razors, maybe I'll eventually build him. Ugh, ridiculous. And we really didn't get it. Oh wait, we did get a Collei. We did get Collei. I don't remember. But apparently we got her at some point. I legitimately don't remember ever getting her. But I guess we got her. Alright, one last hydrate. Thank you, performance. Alright, good night, Yukina. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Degen hours. Yep, this is literal Degen hours. Alright, who's available? Oh. 10-hour stream? Someday, Lynn. Someday I'll do a 10-hour stream. That's a thing I could do. Just not today. Alright, I gotta... Alright, I think I know who we're gonna raid today. Because normally I try to finish stream early before they start, but it didn't happen today. You did one? I did a 9-hour stream. I did a 9-hour stream once. I never hit 10 hours. I was close to 10 hours. I was like 59 minutes off of 10 hours. But someday I can get to a 10-hour stream, I believe. Can you wait? Wait, can you wait for it to hit 6 hours though? Oh yeah, we'll hit 6 hours. It's like 3 seconds and it'll hit 6 hours. 24-hour stream when? When I hit 1,000 followers. I'll do 24-hour stream when I hit 1,000 followers. Nathan, let's run for 7-hour stream. Sleeping is for kids. Nah. Sleeping is for literally everyone. Alright. Alright, we're raiding... We are raiding Kaide. It's been a while since I've got to raid Kaide. Kaide is one of my mods, and they are awesome. They're really cool, and they are great. They're doing VTubing right now in their classic VTuber outfit. Sleep stream when? Cash, as soon as I stop talking about how sexy you are in my sleep, then I'll do a sleep stream. Alright, Kaide's stream has been set. Let's do raid 2 message. Life live when? Well, I'm gonna live my life by sleeping right now. Alright, please copy a raid message. Follow in with the raid. First one for non-subs, second one for subs. Car stream when? Maybe I could do a car stream. I don't know what that would look like. I don't know what a car stream would look like. I could stream me trying to fix my car. It's not gonna work out, but something will happen. Eating stream when? That's every stream. Every stream's an eating stream because of the banana redeem. The eat a banana redeem makes every stream an eating stream. All right, everyone. I hope you've got your raid message copied. We're gonna go raid Kaide. Yeah, I do need to fix my car. I don't know if it's fixable. It might not be fixable. Anyway, next stream, I'm gonna 36-star the Abyss. Maybe, if it's even possible. And then we'll 36-star Yukina's Abyss. It's gonna happen. Ugh, I built a thing into my phone for the ending of the stream. But now my phone's out of battery and it's over here. Goodbye, everybody! I'll see you later. Click it.